all my social episodes. Same talk, look back, running every year. Questions flying, rapid static in my ear. How's life? What next? Future on display, every word away, played that into the day. Left time, head nod, energy decline. Battery icon, flashing on the warning sign. Noise peak, all lag. System heating fast, breath short, chest tight, need a break, get last. Phone low, fake scroll, micro exit door. Waiting for the best to what the menacing for. Crowds of prime, lights dim, pressure in the chest. Heartbeat sinking to the low and pressure switch, flip now. Bass hit strong, all that weight gone when the drop comes on. Mind clear, air cold, reset tone, every heavy dog gone when the kick drums on. Pressure switch, lights flash, body move free, never shut down when the beat hits me. Head high, breath slow, stress let go. Everything light when the sub starts to roll. Everything light when the sub starts to roll. Side glance compare, silent little test. Numbers used like rulers pressing on the chest. Calm tone, smooth face, never show strain. But background apps running stress and drain. Clock slow, room spin, sound too loud. Standing still, but I'm lost in the crowd. Step out, cold air, silence hits clean. First real breath I've taken all evening. Heartbeat lining with the 808, not their pace, not their race. My own lane, spine straight, jaw set, weight fall back. All that pressure breaking when the drums attack. White noise rises, wide I'm on about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake. Pressure switch, flip now, bass hit strong. All that weight gone when the drop comes on. Mind clear, air cold, reset tone. Every heavy thought gone when the kick drums on. Pressure switch, lights flash, body move free. No shut down when the beat hits me. Head high, breath slow, stress let go. Everything light when the sub starts to roll. Everything light when the sub starts to roll. No blame, no fight, just space to breathe. Yeah. Not escape, just shifting frequency. Sound wide, chest like tension gone. Right here in the drop where I belong. Switch flip, low clear, heartbeat slow. World still loud, but I control. Bass slow, mind calm, steady flow. Pressure off when the low wind glow. Roll.
Breath tight, pulse in the core. Noise drop, talk up, mind wine, want more. Air snap, jaw set, focus compressed. Every move locked in the chest, no slip, no drag. Pace stay sharp, beat hit hard like a spark in the dark. Spine straight, weight drop, ground feel close. Every step time with the bass down low, heat low, wheel high. Motion align, will fade back to the back of the mind. Grip firm, I still drive awake. Every ball land, clean, no break, no break. Feel real, climate, the intention compress. Heartbeat singing with the low end press. Oh, press, oh, press, oh, press, oh, press. Press up, compress your bass down. Feel that wave, stand tall, move fast, no time to save. Ground shake, chest, my breath, reset. All that weight gone when the drums connect. Core pressure, stay locked, stay in line. No thought, just be locked in time. Stand firm, move now, don't look back. Everything light when the kick attack. Jaw tight, breath short, motion direct, sound cracking, snap. Rhythm connect, no fear, no drift. Pace don't bend, every move pushing right to the end. Just nah, bass roll, floor vibrate. Post up, eyes shut, time and straight. Heat low, breath slow, focus on. Everything tight, drop, restart, no talk. Just move, rhythm control. Energy live when the low is rock. Mind is late, lock, tension gone. Body and beat moving as one out. White noise rise, edge wide, I'm about to break. Feel that live right before the break. Pressure, more pressure, bass down, feel that wave, stay apart, move fast, no time to save. Ground shake, chest wide, breath reset, all that weight gone when the drums kick. Core pressure, stay locked, stay in line. No thought, just be locked in time. Stay firm, move now, don't look back. Everything light when the kick attack. right before the low and roll. Go pressure, full pressure. Bass down, feel that wave, step hard, move fast, no time to sit. Round shake chest, wide breath, reset. All that weight gone when the drums connect. Ay. Everything light when it kick that tag. Everything light when it kick a tag. Ay.
Step hard, breath sharp, pulse in the chest, sound cut, jaw set, pressure compressed, talk gone, crowd blood, focus locked tight. Only thing left is the low end strike. Grip firm, spine straight, movement raw, no slack, no drift. Rhythm is law, air cold, chest wide, stress convert. Weight drop heavy, then it turn reverse. I still will set, calm but wide, heat up, drive up, tension fired, no slow, no break, stay in line. Every step landing right on time. Mountain climb, air thin, tension compressed, heartbeat sinking with the low end press. Ground hit, ground hit, ground hit, ground hit. Let it rock. Step down, wait, go, just unlock. Low and wave when the kick go block. Round hit, move now, stay in line. No thought, just beat, locked in time. Stand tall, breathe deep, mind reset. All that pressure gone when the drums connect. Jaw tight, step quick, motion dense. Sound crack, air snap. Heavy presence, no fear, no doubt. Push that pace, every move cut clean. Through space, chest knock, bass roll, flow vibrate. Pulse rise, eye sharp, timing straight. Heat low, breath slow, focus hard. Everything locked when the drop we start. No talk, just move. Rhythm control. Energy live when the low ends roll. Wait, calm, mind clear. State reset. Pressure fall off when the drums connect. White noise rise, edge wide. Moment about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake. Round hit, round hit, round hit, round hit. No stop, don't stop, let it rock. Step down, weight gone, chest unlocked. Low end wave when the kick go block. Ground hit, move now, stay in line. No thought, just beat, locked in time. Stand tall, breathe deep, mind reset. All that pressure gone when the drums connect. Sound cut, air still, one breath hold. Silence right before the low end roll. Round hit, round hit, round hit.
My kids, I get that burn, jam purple line. Face is slow, for fine, up blur, how low, loud. It's the bass in it. No drag, no lag, no zigzag. Every word in the light on a scare attack. Big cold, just for her, she gon' burn. Stress time in the car, I'm about to climb and bend. Drive slow, world girl, if you feel that. Bass drop, arm in the whole floor shift. No weight, no break, move that flame. Every day light when they kick break flame. Just stop and sound the line. Red glow, then wave like a heavy tide. Stand tall, repeat, my mind reset. All the pressure gone on the clock and let. Drive slow, world girl, sick, no mute. Body move, run it, clean pursuit. No fear, no doubt, step in line. Every motion in and on time. How wise is that, jack, tick, in the race. Every ball cutting, green, blue, slate, stop, stick, this flow. I'm feeling control. In the deep, rise in the low, dance roll.
Wide reset. Wide reset. Wide reset.
Room loud, air thick, signal overload. Smile fix, pull out tone, or apply mode. I scan quick, non social protocol, but inside CPU, tempo about to fall. Same talk, replay, script on repeat. Questions hit fast, act in the queue deep. Left you, time right, energy decline. Battery icon, flashing on the red line. Shoulders tight, brace short, mind buffering. Noise peak, thought lag, system stuttering. Need space, low bass, grinding my feet. Waiting for the drop with a pressure delete. Rise up, climb, lights dim, tension in the chest. Heartbeat, sinking to the low end press. Overload mode, 8 bass explode. Overload mode, 8 bass explode. Overload mode, bass explode. Pressure gone when the beat take hold. Mind reset, system cold. All that noise fade out when the drums roll. Overload mode, lights in cold. Body move, but the mind alone. Wait fall through, breath control. Everything clear when the baseline grow. Side glance, compare, silent little test. Numbers flying round, weight upon the chest. Calm face, smooth tone, never show strain. But my grabs running stress and drain. Clock slow, room spin, air filling dense. Respect mode on emotional defense. Step out, cold night, silence hit clean. Yeah, first real breath out, taking all evening. Heartbeat stable with the sub and low. Not the pace, not the race, my own tempo. Spine straight, head clear, weight fall back. All that pressure breaking when they kick attack. White noise rise, crowd disguise. Edge up on the split, feel the lift right before the hit. White noise rise, crowd disguise. Edge up on the split, feel the lift right before the hit. Overload mode, bass explode. Pressure gone when the beat take hold. Mind reset, system cold. All that noise fade out when the drums roll. Overload mode, lights in cold. Body move, but the mind unload. Wait fall through, breath control. Everything clear when the baseline grow. No fight, no blame, just space to breathe. Not escape, just reset the frequency. Sound wide, chest light, tension gone. Let's drop right here where I belong. Mode reset, lights low. Heartbeat steady in the flow. Words still loud, but I know how to clear the load and let it go. My clear light, sharp, tempo locked in. Rest set, step, playing rhythm, underscan. Talk fade, crowd verse, signal minimize. Only thing left is the beat and the stride. No jam, don't lag. The line everywhere, land, yeah, right on time. Like feet, tight beat, make it exact. Every syllable, slipping on snare at the tag. Headphone, chest open, push thumb work. Skirts, baby, turn in the cane. I put, I still will, feel gone in the zone. I loud, but the drive through gone.
Fast, calm, light step, calm precise. Every move is it down to the light. Don't wait, don't chase. Pack the wreck, every call and the clean on the deck. Heat low, wrist low, ocean fluid with my vibe, but the glass still lucid. Sound wide, chest light, tension raised. Every bubbler, it ain't too spade. No fear, no doubt. Trouble secure, outside noise, turning the blur. All in, locked in, sleep my side. If you sit short in the flashing light, like no fly. Pressure turning bright lights to the floor. Down the way and light like no cool. Raise the boat, feet down slow. The way down with the lowest. Pressure turning right, move the sound. Stress all off on the deck ground. Just high now, left in control. Energy up when the bass down. No flow, just flow. Didn't decide, not as wet, just shifting aside. South watch, chest tight, edgy gone. Right here in the top where I belong. Go pressure, heartbeat shallow. We're still out when I move along. With so my car steady flow. Heavy just like in the golden glow.
So what are you doing now? Just asking. That tone, always asking. Career check, casual phrasing. Smile tight, heart pacing. You seeing someone, time's running. Any plans? Clock gunning. H count, number humming. Light left, stomach caving. They lean in, I lean back. Same format, different attack. Every answer needs a track. Pause too long, they react. Just curious, they repeat. Just checking, pressure creep. Every word complete. Beat waits for me to slip. So what are you doing now? Say it clean, say it plain. So what are you doing now? Maintain. One wrong word, new chain, new chain. So what are you doing now? Respond. Future is gone. So what are you doing now? Stay calm. Drop hits hard, I'm numb. They compare, left and right. Cousin grass, highlight. No offense, every time still lands. Every line, they say quick, don't think deep. Answer fast, don't look weak. And not once, jaw clenched teeth. Base builds underneath. No context, just result. Life turn in the vault. Every choice on assault. Silence raised, asphalt. They mean well, that's the claim. Same old words, new frame. If I stall, I'm to blame. Kick rolls, post flames. So what are you doing now? Explain. Say it clean, say it plain. So what are you doing now? Make plain. One word, new chain, new chain. So what are you doing now? Too late. I judge while I wait. So what are you doing now? Checkmate. Drop slam, seal fate. So what are you doing now? Last dance. Room homes, my mess. So what are you doing now? No pass. Basins, I'm out fast.
No auto mode, switch on, base ignite, system wake up when they're low and strike it clear. Pulse high, breath in sync, every dead thought gone in a single blink. Auto mode, ground move, lights expand, energy surge running through command. Chest wide, spine set, stress on low, nothing stays frozen when the drums explode. No, no, no auto mode, no, 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 no.
Room loud, loop, same old flow.
close, mouthpiece not twice, so the response go. Questions tag, small talk, background noise, mind running, diagnostics on voice, yeah. Laugh time, eye scan, social delay, CPU temp, running through the day, shoulders tight, girl said signal strain, need that bass drop like cooling rain, phone glow, fake scroll, micro escape, 5 seconds quiet just to regulate, a real reset when they kick a line, heartbeat sinking with the baseline, rise or climb, yeah, thin pressure in my chest, right before the hit with a low DJ, no idle mode, switch on, basic, nice, just don't go in the low and strike it clear, pulse high, breath in sync, every dead thought gone in a single blink, no idle mode, ground move like 6 spin, and it search running through command, just my spine says stress, unload, nothing stays frozen when the drums explode, side glance, compare, silent push, polite tone, I didn't meant to rush, calm face, smooth pace, never show strain, but background apps running stress and drain, clock slow, sound blur, air too dense, respect mode on, and self-defense, step out, cold night, silence hit clean, first real breath, I'm taking all evening, heartbeat locking with the 808, not the pace, not the race, my own lane, yeah, head up, jaw firm, weight, fall back, all that pressure breaking when the drums attack, white noise rising, with wide, I'm about to break, feel that lift right before the quake, no idle mode, switch on, basic, nice, just don't go in the low and strike it clear, pulse high, breath in sync, every dead thought gone in a single blink, idle mode, ground move like 6 spin, and a D-surge running through command, that's why spine says stress unload, nothing stays frozen when the drums explode, no pause, no freeze, motion only, not escape, just power flowing through me, sound wide, chest light, tension gone right here in the drop where I belong. Strong, world still loud, but I move on. Bass low, mind calm, steady flow. No idle state when the low and glow. Door open, air thick, noise fill the room. Smile on, switch flip, social costume. Same lines, replay every single year. Questions coming fast, acting like I don't hear. How's work? What next? What next? Still on that plan. Future talk heavy, waiting every hand. Laugh cue, nine mode, energy decline. Battery icon, blinking the red line sign. Crowd loud, head tight, thoughts overlap. Need space, deep breath, mental gap. Phone glow, fake scroll, micro escape. 5 seconds of quiet, that's all it takes. Voices blurred, bass stir, tension in my chest. Lights low, rise up, grow, heartbeat out my vest. Let it go, drop low, pressure off now, bass hit hard. Break the wall down, noise fade out, we take control. All that stress gone when the sense explode. Let it go, lights flash, wave fall through, crowd move wide, but I move new, head clear now, air feels cold. Social pressure off when the bass line rolls like. Smiling on the surface, storm inside my chest. Respect tone, calm face, never start a scene, but every word another tab open on my screen. Clock slow, room spin, energy drain. Polite mode running, background pain. Step out, night air, silence hit clean. First real breath I'm taking all evening. Heartbeat sinking with the distant low, and not the pace, not the race. This my own lane. Yeah, lift spine straight, weight fall back. All that pressure breaking when the drums attack. Crowd noise going on. Rise up, on air about to split. Right before the hit. Let it go, drop low, pressure off now. Bass hit hard, break the wall down. Noise fade out, beat take control. All that stress gone when the Sims explode. Let it go, lights flash, wave fall through. Crowd move wide, but I move new. Mid clear now, air feels cold. Social pressure off when the bass line rolls like. Baseline rolls like.
the bass hits, I reload.
Hey, hey. Noise cut, tunnel vision on, breath sharp, pulse fast, idle mode, bond, step firm, jaw set, focus, red line, every move time down to the headline, crowd blur, talk fade, signal decline, only thing left is the basis, line, no drag, no lag, all streamline, every action, snapping on the drum line, head big, chest lift, pressure convert, stress fuel, turning into raw output, I still will build calm in the storm, not loud, but the drive fully formed, rise or climb, breath tight, moment compressed, heart be sinking with the low end press. Red line focus, bass hit hard, everything clear when the drums restart. Head steady, breath goes, mind in place. All that noise gone without a trace. Red line focus, ground shake wide, energy lock when the low ends collide. Spine straight, chest open, face control. Nothing breaks when the pressure hold. Pace, heart rate, rhythm align. Every step landing right on time. Talk low, thought slow, body decide. Mind in the back, instinct, driveway shift, frame lift, movement clean. No wasted motion in the routine. Heat rise, eyes dry, breath precise. Every second, measure the device. No fear, no doubt, space reduced. Outside world turned down on you. All in, lock in, signal tight. Send sharp under flashing light. White noise rise, head thin, edge about to break. To the left, right before the quake. Red line focus, bass hit hard. Everything clear when the drums restart. Head steady, breath cold, mind in place. All that noise gone without a trace. Red line focus, ground shake wide. Energy lock when the low ends collide. Spine straight, chest open, pace control. Nothing breaks when the pressure holds. No rate, just control. Not chaos, just body and soul. Sound right, just like tension gone. Right here in the drop where I belong. Focus held, heartbeat strong. World still loud, but I move on. Bass low, steady slow. Red line stay but full control. Sharp, tempo locked in, rest set, step clean, rhythm under skin, talk fade, crowd blur, signal minimized, only thing left is the beat and the stride, no drag, no lag, motion aligned, every word landing right on time, light beat, tight beat, cadence, exact, every syllable snapping on the snare attack, air cold, chest open, pressure convert, stress data turning into clean output, I still will build calm in the zone, drive running steady on the zone, rise or climb, breath time. Moment compressed, heartbeat sinking with the low impress. Ride unlock, don't stop, feel that flow. Face down low, make the whole room glow. Step in time, one line, let it go. Heavy on the mind, but it feel real slow. Ride unlock, don't stop, move that frame. When the beat drop, everything change. Hands up now, breathe out slow. All that weight gone when the low and roll. Fast tongue, light step, timing precise. Every move measured down to the slice. No waste, no chase, half path direct. Every thought landing clean on the deck. Kilo, breath slow, make fluid. Mind quiet, but the drive still lucid. Sound wide, chest light, tension erase. Every bar cut and clean through space. No fear, no doubt, tempo secure. Outside noise turning into blur. All in locked in, signal low tight. Everything sharp under flashing light. White noise rise. That's why I'm about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake. Light and lock, don't stop, feel that flow. Bass down low, make the whole room go. Time on the line, let it go. Heavy on the mind, but it fade real slow. Light and lock, don't stop, move that frame. When the beat drop, everything change. Hands up now, breathe out slow. All the weight gone in the low and roll. Let it roll. Don't slow down. Feel the bass go round. Let it roll. Right in time. Everything light in the rhythm line.
turns light when the low end flow.
Yeah.
That's our double time.
Yeah.
Mind lock, breath sharp, prep side, step clean, sound tight, motion concise, talk fade, crowd blur, signal erased, every syllable landing in place, no lag, no drag, pace increasing, every line stepping to the beat, release, air cold, chest open, pressure convert, stress turning into clean output, RZA climb, everything moment compress, heartbeat racing with the low end press, speed control, move fast, stay in time, every bar landing clean in the line, head clear, breath slow, mind is sing, all that noise gone in a blink, speed control, don't stop, being tight, energy flowing through the night, step sharp, yeah, energy flowing through the night, step sharp, everything clear when the beat combine. Fast tone, light step, cadence exact. Every word speaking on impact. Low breath, slow motion, fluid. Mind quiet, but the drive still lucid. Sound wide, chest light, tension erased. Every bar cutting clean through space. No fear, no doubt, tempo secure. Outside noise turned into blur. When the blur. Yeah. Speed control, move fast, stay in time. Every bar landing clean in the line. Head clear, breath slow, mind is sing. All that noise gone in a blink. Step sharp. Drip tight. Energy flowing through the night. Step sharp. Step shy. Everything clear when the beat combines. Step shy. Energy flowing through the line. Step shy. Everything clear when the beat combines.
Stepping slow, light low, feel the sound. Heartbeat sing when the bass come around. Talk fade out, crowd turn blur. Every thought gone when the kick hit fur. Feet on time, head up, I go. Motion, pull me where the low ends go. No rush now, just a line. Let the rhythm draw the line. Hands up, breathing. Feel that rise. Energy climbing through the light. Electric lift, take me higher. Bass pull strong like a live wire. Feeling move through my spine. Every drop hit right on time. Electric lift, don't look down. Whole room jump when the beat come down. Lose that weight, let it go. Floating now in the undertow. Now in the undertow. Chest wide, sound big, air vibrate. Every step light as we levitate. No past now, no next. Only this moment, nothing left. Eyes closed, hands free, trust the fall. Let the low and break the wall. No words needed, just the way. Let the rhythm take the shape. White noise rise, lights collide. One more second till we fly. Electric lift, take me higher. Bass pull strong like a live wire. Feel it move through my spine. Every drop hit right on time. Electric lift, don't look down. Whole room jump when the beat come down. Lose that weight, let it go. Floating now in the undertow. Down in the undertow. Sound stretch wide, time slow. Melody carry me where I go. No ground, just flow. Riding high in the afterglow. Electric lift. Hands up now. 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 All that weight, long gone, we stay up
till the lights come on.
My mind clear, line sharp and sharp, tempo locked in. Breast set, step clean, the rhythm on the skin. Talk fade, crowd blur, signal minimize. Only thing left is the beat and the stride. No drag, no lag, motion align. Every word landing right on time. Life beat, tight beat, tight beat. It's exact, every syllable snapping on the snare attack. Air cold, chest open, pressure convert. Stretch data turn into clean output. I still will build, calm in the zone. Not now, but the drive full grown. Rise or climb, breath tight, moment compress. Heartbeat sinking with the low and press. Yeah. 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 Clean velocity, bass run free. Everything sharp when the drums in me. Head high, rest slow, mind in place. All that noise gone without a trace. Clean velocity, ground shake like energy smooth, but the impact tight. Mind straight, pace set, flow cut control. Nothing breaks when the rhythm hold. Fast tongue like step, time and precise. Every move measured down to the slice. No waste, no chase, path direct. Every thought landing clean on the deck. Heat low, breathe slow, motion fluid. Mind quiet, but the drive still loose. Sound wide, chest slide, tension erased. Every bar cut in, clean through space. No fear, no doubt, tempo secure. Outside noise turned into blur. All in, locked in, signal tight. Every sand sharp under flashing light. White noise, right, left hand edge about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake. Yeah. Clean velocity, bass run free. Everything sharp when the drums hit me. Head high, breath slow, hold mind in place. All that noise gone without a trace. Clean velocity, ground shake light. Energy smooth with the impact tight. Spine straight, peace straight, pace set, full control. Nothing breaks when the rhythm hold. No rush, no force, just precision. Not chaos, just rhythm decision. Sound wide, chest slide, tension. Gone right here in the drop where I belong. Speed clean, low, gone hard, be strong. Was still loud, but I move on. Be slow, mind calm, steady flow. Velocity stable, full control. Hey, shoes lined up, door open slow. Same air, same hello. Smile set, practice tone. Clock ticks, pressure grows. Table full, space fills in. I scan, read me in. Questions land, wrapped in skin. Soft words, hard again. Sit straight, don't lean back. Small talk, verbal tap, yeah. They ask plans, I collapse. Inside math, fast subtract, yeah. Whole face, don't react, yeah. Count bites, keep it flat, yeah. Every laugh, contract. Beat weights for the crack. Table feels louder. Voices sad, quiet smile, still attack. No way back, plates don't move, chest goes black. Time slows down, same old jokes, loop around. Don't make sound, drop hits hard, drown it out. Full warm, room is cold, stories told, retold, they mean well, that's the code. Still feels tight, still control. 4 kids, sync with snare, every glance, everywhere. Not once, measured care, pulse high, silent prayer. They say relax, I tense more. Same lines, heard before. No exit, just endure. Bass lows, underfloor. Jaw set, breathe slow. Eyes down, let it go. Kick counts, overflow. Drop soon, body knows it. Voices stack, quiet smile, still attack. No way back, place don't move, chest goes black.
Words collide, no fight, just inside. Let it ride, drop lands. I survive, no drama, just wait. Every pause, calibrate. I don't snap, I vibrate. Pressure bends, then breaks. Final hit, base wipes clean, all the grit. Done with it, walk out calm, system lit.
Stepping, breath tight, pulse in the core. Noise drop, talk cut, mind want more. Air snap, jaw set, focus compressed. Every move locked in the chest. No slip, no drag, pace stay sharp. Beat hit hard like a spark in the dark. Spine straight, weight drop, ground feel close. Every step time with the bass down low. Heat low, real high, motion align. World fade back to the back of the mind. Grip firm, I still drive awake. Every ball ain't clean, no break.
Climb, everything, tension right. Light flicker in the corner of my eye.
Neon pressure, feel it rise. Light flash bright in the night sky. Bass run deep, feet don't slow. Heavy on the mind, now we let go. Neon pressure, move the waves. Don't lift high when the low in place. That's why now, within control. Energy up when the baseline rolls. Jaw tight, breath short, motion direct. Sound crack, air snap, rhythm connect. No fear, no drift. Bass don't bend. Every move push it right to the end. Just knock bass roll. Floor vibrate, pulse up, eye sharp. Time is straight, heat low, breath slow. Focus hard, everything tight when the drop restart. No talk, just move. Rhythm control, energy live when the low winds roll. Mind clear, state locked, tension gone. Body and beat, moving as one.
White noise rises, right moment about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake.
Neon pressure, feel it rise. Lights flash bright in the night sky. Bass run deep, beat don't slow. Heavy in the mind, I will let go. Neon pressure, moving waves. Sound lift high when the low wind blink. Just why now, let the control. Energy up when the baseline rolls.
Sound white, feel like tension gone. Melody line carrying on. No weight, just motion, rhythm guide. Floating high on the rising
Neon pressure, feel it rise. Lights flash bright in the night sky. Bass run deep, feet don't slow. Heavy on the mind, I will let go.
Stepping breath to the pulse in the chest. Noise cut, talk, my mind on a test. Yeah. Jaw set, focus, engage. Every move locked in a narrow lane. No slip, no drag, pace, stay sharp. Beat hit hard like a spark in the dark. Just fine, so I still drive away. At the car, let it bleed. No break.
in a line, world feedback to the back of the mind. Right first line, straight round, still go. Serious step time with the beast down. No, 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 no.
Rise and climb, everything tension compress. Hawk,
Yes.
better know than quest. Pressure, drive, bass, feel that waves. Step, walk, move fast. I'ma say, y'all ground shake. Ride, that free set. All that gone. When the drones connect.
Stay alive, don't stop, just realize. Move now, don't look back.
Everything hype on the kick, cause I jaw tight, red, short motion, direct. Sound crack, dead snap, don't connect. No fear, don't drift, brace, dog the band. If it moves, your mic to the end.
Chestnut face, slow flow vibe, break, go some by short time is track. Ain't no reps, no focus, hard. Every beat tight, the drop is flawed.
No talk, just move, rhythm control. Energy live in the low end flow. My taste stay locked, that shit go. Body and beat moving, last one.
Right now, rise, take vibe on it, enough to break. Feel that hit right before the quake. When the drums connect.
You can't bass strike, push it down, all that weight drop when the beat comes on. Clear, nice flash, breath reset, every loud dog out with the drums. Point down, straight, burn the loud, doing shut down when the low end. Bass stress, break, flow, every end lights in the sun. Boom loud, talk fast, and deliver low. Smile, kicks, calm, max, social mode. Same strip, beat, when delivery, ear crushes, dead heavy. Back in my ear, last time, not you, in the GB grind. Better we out, I'm looking all the warning sign. Go let by system understand. Hit a bass drop, like cooling rain. From the flex, go, mic, go and stay. 5 seconds quiet, to regulate. If a real reset, wanna take the line. Heartbeat, sense dreams, the baseline. Jumping on my chest, right before the head, where the strap beat dead. One, strike, push it down, all that wake up when the beat comes on. Like flash, right, breath break, said that we locked up. Shut down when the low end. Chase round, I'm straight, stress, break, flow. Everything like this up starts to roll. Side chance, compare, silent little class. Numbers flying round, prison on the chest, gone face, move on. Them show strain, my background acts when the stress and drain. Talk slow, town blur, head too deep, respect mode on. Put the pressure speed, step out, go night, silent 15. Fresh breath, I'm freaking all evening. Off beat, working with the air. Snap their waist, knock it, race, on the range. Gone sit here, wait, fall back, go that bounce, breaking in on the drums attack. White walls rise, don't worry about the spleen, you can feel that lid, like right before it. Impact point, they straight, push it down, all that weight gone, when the beat comes on. Flash like referee said, every loud go up where the drums connect. Impact point, down, shape, rhyme, go live, going shut down in the low end. Chest, wide, rhyme, bracelet, everything I ain't been so scratched to roll. With no fear, heartbeat slow, world still loud, but I control. So my arm, steady flow, pressure off when the low end blow.
Oh.
bass break, bass pressure slide. All that weight gone when the low end collide. Head sharp, eyes wide with the line. Every loud thought cut when the drums combine. Trigger state, ground shake, signal clear. Noise shut down when the kick draws near. Chest open, spine locks fall through. Everything like when the sub come through. Room loud, talk fast, signal overload. Smile set, calm mass, social code. Same script, replay, running every year. Question stack, heavy static in my ear. Laugh time, not two, energy decline. Battery icon, get on the red line. Thought lag, deep rise, my system under strain. Need the bass drop like cooling rain. Phone glow, fake scroll, mic or escape. 5 seconds quiet just to regulate. But the real reset when the kick a line. Heartbeat syncing with the baseline. RZA climb, air thin, tension in my chest. Right before the hit with the stress eject. Trigger state, bass break, brace, pressure slide. All that weight gone when the low end collide. Slide. All that weight gone when the low end collide. Head sharp, eyes wide, weather line. Every loud thought cut when the drums combine. Trigger skate, ground shake, signal clear. Noise shut down when the kick draws near. Chest open, spine locks fall through. Everything light when the sub come through. Side glance, I compare, silent little test. Numbers flying round, pressing on the chest. Calm tone, smooth face, never show strain. But background apps running stress and drain. Clock slow, sound blur, air too thick. Respect, hold on, but the pressure stick. Step out, cold night, silence hit clean. First real breath I taken all evening. Heartbeat locking with the 808. Not the pace, not the race, my own lane. Jaw set, head high, weight fall back. All that pressure breaking when the drums attack. White noise rise, wedge wire, moment about to split through that lift right before the hit. Trigger state, bass break, brace, pressure slide. All that weight gone when the low end collide. Trigger state, bass break, pressure slide. All that weight gone when the low end collide. Head sharp, eyes wide, weather line. Every loud thought cut when the drums combine. Trigger state, ground shake, signal clear. Noise shut down when the kick draws near. Chest open, spine lock, stretch, flex, fall through. Everything light when the sub come through. No blame, no fight, just space to breathe. Not escape, just shifting frequency. Sound wide, chest like tension gone. Right here in the drop where I belong. State lock, blow clear, heartbeat slow. World still loud, but I control. Bass low, mind calm, steady flow. Pressure off when the low and glow. My clit, lock, swap, tempo, lock, band. Rest, set, step, bang, rhythm in the skin. Top fade, grab, press, single, minimize. Only thing left at the beat and it's stride. No drag, no lag, no shin line. Every word landing right. Like beat, tight beat, cadence and tech. Every syllable snapping on a snap attack. That's savage, press it, converge. That's running in the clean output. I still will build up, calm in the zone. I'm the steady in the zone. Press, tight, moment, compress. Every time when the drums are blind, just press it, mind it, sing. All the way.
stack, signal overload, smile like calm mask on my social episode. Same talk, look back, running every year. Questions flying rapid static in my ear. How's life? What next? Future on display, every word of weight played, adding to the day. Left time, head nod, energy decline. Battery icon flashing on a warning sign. Noise peaked, all lag. System heating fast, breath short, chest tight, need a break, it last. On the road, fake scroll, micro exit door. Waiting for the base to wipe the mental board. Rise up, climb, lies dim, pressure in the chest. The heartbeat sinking to the low and pressure switch, flip now, bass is strong. All that weight gone when the drop comes on. Mind clear, air cold, reset tone, every heavy thought gone when the kick drums on. Pressure switch, lights flash, body move free, noise shut down when the beat hits me. Head high, rest slow, stretch, let go. Everything light when the sub starts to roll. Sub starts to roll. Side glance compare, silent little test. Numbers used like rulers pressing on the chest. I'm on smooth face, never show strain. Background apps running stress and drain. Clock slow, room spin, sound too loud. Standing still, but I'm lost in the crowd. Out go there, silence hits clean. First real breath I'm taking all evening. Heartbeat lining with the 808, not the pace, not the race. My own lane, spine straight, jaw set, quick fall back. All that pressure breaking when the drums attack. White noise rise, edge wide, I'm on about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake. Pressure switch, flip now, bass hit strong. All that weight gone when the drop comes on. Mind clear, air cold, reset tone. Every heavy thought gone when the kick drums on. Pressure switch, lights flash, body move free. Noise shut down when the beat hits me. Head high, breath slow, stress let go. Everything light when the sub starts to roll. Everything light when the sub starts to roll. No blame, no fight, just space to breathe. Yeah. Not escape, just shifting frequency. Sound wide, chest light, tension gone. Right here in the drop where I belong. Switch flip, low clear, heartbeat slow. World still loud, but I control. Bass slow, my calm, steady flow. Pressure off when the low and glow roll.
Noise drop, talk up, my wine won't more. Air snap, jaw set, focus compressed. Every move locked in the chest, no slip, no drag. Pace stay sharp, beat hit hard like a spark in the dark. Spine straight, weight drop, ground feel close. Every step time with the bass down low, heat low, wheel high. Motion align, will fade back to the back of the mind. Grip firm, I still drive awake. Every ball land, clean, no break, no break. Real residue, climate, the intention compress. Heartbeat singing with the low and press. Oh, press, oh, press, oh, press, oh, press. Press up, compress your bass down, feel that waist. That ball move fast, no time to save. Ground shake, chest wide, breath reset. All that weight gone when the drums connect. Core pressure, stay locked, stay in line. No thought, just beat locked in time. Stay firm, move now, don't look back. Everything light when the kick attack. Ay. Jaw tight, breath short, motion direct, sound crack, get snap. Rhythm connect, no fear, no drip, no pace, no man. Every move push in right to the end. Just not bass roll, floor vibrate. Post up, eyes on time and straight. Heat low, breath slow, focus hard. Everything tight when the drop, restart, no talk. Just move, rhythm control. Energy live when the low ends roll. Mind clear, state locked, tension gone. Body in deep, moving as one out right. Noise rise, it vibe, I'm about to break. Feel that live right before the pressure. Pressure, bass down, feel that wave. Step hard, move fast, no time to sit. Round shake, chest wide, breath reset. All that weight gone when the drums connect. Core pressure, stay locked, stay in line. No thought, just be locked in time. Stand firm, move now, don't look back. Everything light when the kick attack. attack. Sound clear, still one breath. Hold. Silence right before the low and roll. Go pressure. Pressure. Bass down, feel that wave, step on, move fast, no time to sit around, shake chest, wide breath, place it. All that weight gone when the drums connect. Ay. Everything light when the kick attack. Everything light when the kick attack.
Step hard, breath sharp, pulse in the chest, sound good, jaw set, pressure compressed, talk gone, crowd blood, focus locked tight. Only thing left is the low end strike. Grip firm, spine straight, movement raw, no slack, no drift. Rhythm is law, air cold, chest wide, wrist convert. Weight drop heavy, then it turn to burst. I still will set, calm but wide, heat up, drive up, tension fired, no slow, no break, stay in line. Every step landing right on time. Mountain climb, air thin, tension compressed, heartbeat sinking with the low end press. Ground hit, ground hit, ground hit. Hey. Hey. Ground hit, ground hit, ground hit, ground hit. Hey. Ground hit, bass drop, get a knock. No stop, don't stop, let it rock. Step down, wait, gone, just unlock. Low and wave when the kick go block. Ground hit, move now, stay in line. No thought, just beat like the time. Stand tall, breathe deep, my reset. All that pressure gone when the drums connect. Jaw tight, step quick, motion dense. Sound crack, air snap. Heavy presence, no fear, no doubt. Push that pace, every move cut clean. Through space, chestnut, bass roll, flow vibrate. Pulse rise, eye sharp. Timing straight, heat low, breath slow. Focus hard, everything locked when the drop will start. No talk, just move, rhythm control. Energy live when the low ends roll. Wait, all mind clear, state reset. Pressure fall off when the drums connect. White noise rise, edge wide, moment about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake. Round hit, round hit, round hit. Let it rock. Step down, weight gone, just unlock. Low end wave when the kick go block. Ground hit, move down, stay in line. No thought, just beat like the time. Stand tall, breathe deep, my reset. All that pressure gone when the drums connect. Sound cut, air still, one breath hold. Silence right before the low end roll. Round hit, round hit.
My kids, I get that burn, jump, purple line. Face is slow, for fine. Low, but only can loud. It's the bass in this. No lag, no midnight set. Everybody lay the mic on a scare attack. Big coldness, if I hurt, shook, I'm burnt. Stress.
Room loud, air thick, signal overload. Smile fix, Peloton, autopilot mode. I scan quick, not social protocol, but inside CPU, tempo about to fall. Same talk, replay, script on repeat. Questions hit fast, stacked in the QD. Left cue, time right, energy decline. Battery, icon, flashing on the red line. Shoulders tight, brace short, mind buffering. Noise peak, thought lag, system stuttering. Need space, low bass, grinding my feet. Waiting for the drop with a pressure delete. Rise or climb, lights dim, tension in the chest. Heartbeat, sinking to the low end press. Overload mode, 8 bass explode. Overload mode, 8 bass explode. Overload mode, bass explode. Pressure gone when the beat take hold. Mind reset, system cold. All that noise fade out when the drums roll. Overload mode, lights in cold. Body move, but the mind alone. Wave fall through, breath control. Everything clear when the baseline grow. Side glance, compare, silent little test. Numbers flying around, weight upon the chest. Calm face, smooth tone, never show strain. But my grabs, running stress and drain. Talk slow, room spin, air filling dense. Respect mode on emotional defense. Step out, cold night, silence hit clean. Yeah, first real breath out, taking all evening. Heartbeat stable with the sun below. Not the pace, not the race, my own tempo. Spine straight, head clear, weight fall back. All that pressure breaking when they kick attack. Noise rise, crowd disguise. Edge up by the split, feel the lift right before the hit. White noise rise, crowd disguise. Edge up by the split, feel the lift right before the hit. Overload mode, bass explode. Pressure gone when the beat take hold. Mind reset, system cold. All that noise fade out when the drums roll. Overload mode, lights in cold. Body move, but the mind unload. Wave fall through, breath control. Everything clear when the baseline roll. No fight, no blame, just space to breathe. Not escape, just reset the frequency. Sound wide, chest slide, tension gone. This drop right here where I belong. Mode reset, lights low. Heartbeat steady in the flow. World still loud, but I know how to clear the load and let it go. How to clear the load and let it go. How to clear the load and let it go. My clear light sharp, tempo locked in. Breast set, step clean, rhythm underscared. Talk fade, crowd burst, signal minimize. Only thing left is the beat and the stride. No jam, don't lag, boosting the line. Everywhere land, getting right on time. Light feet, tight beat, make it exact. Every syllable, sleeping on the stairs. The track, headphone, chest open, push thumb work. Strength steady, turn in the clean. I still will, feel grown. In the zone, I loud with the drive through gone. My ground. Rise clear and bright, tight up floors, heavy on the way in like that. Days roll, beat feet on slow, on the way on when the low end. Rise clear and bright, move with the sound. Stress all off when the DK's brown. Chest high now, rest in control, energy up when the beat slide. Fast calm like power precise, every move is it down to the slice. No face, no chase, back to red, every guard let it clean on the deck. Heat low, ocean fluke with my vibe, but the glass still looks it. Down wide, chest light, touching the brain, blood and clean to speed. No fear, no doubt, outside noise, turning the blood. Only locked in, sleep my
way die with the lowest low. Pressure turn your right move with the sound. Stress all off when the day comes around. Just high now, left in control. Energy up when the bass down. No force, just slow. To the side, not as bit, just shift in the side. Sound watch, just tight. Head is gone, right here in the line where I belong. Pressure, heartbeat sharp. Words still loud when I move along. Wait, so mind calm, steady flow. Heavy touch light to the low and glow.
So what are you doing now? Just asking, that tone, always asking. Real check, casual phrasing, smile tight, heart pacing. You seeing someone, time's running. Any plans? Clock done, H count, number light left, stomach caving. They lean in, I lean back. Same format, different attack. Every answer needs a track. Pause too long, they react. Just curious, they repeat. Just checking, pressure creeps. Every word incomplete. Beat waits for me to slip. So what are you doing now? Explain. Say it clean, say it plain. So what are you doing now? Maintain. One wrong word, new chain. So what are you doing now? Respond. Future tight, seconds gone. So what are you doing now? Stay calm. Drop hits hard, I'm numb. They compare, left and right, cousin graphs, highlight, no fence. Every time, still lands, every line. They say quick, don't think deep. Answer fast, don't look weak. Not once, job deep, base builds underneath. No context, just result. Life turn in the vault. Every choice on the soul. Silence raised as fault. They mean well, that's the claim. Same old words, new frame. If I stall, I'm to blame. Kick rolls, post flames. So what are you doing now? Explain. Say clean, say plain. So what are you doing now? Maintain. One word, new chain. So what are you doing now? Too late. I judge while I wait. So what are you doing now? Checkmate. Drop slam, seal fate. So what are you doing now? Last dance. Room holds my mask. So what are you doing now? No pass. Basins, I'm out fast.
No auto mode, switch on, base ignite, system wake up when they're low and strike head clear. Pulse high, breath in sync, every dead thought gone in a single blink. Auto mode, ground move, lights expand, energy surge running through command. Chest wide, spine set, stress on low, nothing stays frozen when the drums explode. No auto mode, room loud, loop, same old flow, smile fixed, not twice, auto response, cold, question stack, small talk, background noise, mind running, diagnostics on voice, yeah, laugh time, I scan, social delay, CPU temp, rising through the day, shoulders tight, jaw set, signal, screen, need that bass drop like cool in the brain, phone glow, fake scroll, micro, escape, 5 seconds quiet, just to regulate, a real reset when they kick a line, heartbeat sinking with the baseline, guys are climbing, thin pressure in my chest, right before the hit with a low DJ. No idle mode, switch on, base ignite, system go in the low and strike it clear. Pulse high, breath in sync, every dead thought gone in a single blink. No idle mode, ground move, lights expand, and the research running through command.
explode. Side glance, compare, silent push, polite tone, how they meant to rush. Calm face, smooth pace, never show strain, but background apps running stress and drain. Clock slow, sound blur, air too dense, respect mode on, it's self-defense. Step out, cold night, silence hit clean. First real breath I'm taking all evening. Heartbeat locking with the 808, not the pace, not the race, my own lane, yeah. Head up, jaw firm, weight fall back, all that pressure breaking when the drums attack. White noise rising, wedge wide, moment about to break. Feel that lift right before the wait. No auto mode, switch on, basic nice system going the low and strike it clear. On slide, breath and sink, every dead thought gone in a single blink. Auto mode, ground move, basic spin, energy surge running through the man. Chest wide, spine set, stress on load, nothing stays frozen when the drums explode. No pause, no freeze, motion only, not escape, just power flowing through me. Sound wide, chest light, tension gone right here in the drop where I belong. No, I don't move. World still loud, but I move on. Bass low, mind calm, steady flow. No auto state when the low and glow. Door open, then thick, noise fill the room. Smile on, switch flip, social costume. Same lines, replay every single year. Questions coming fast, acting like I don't hear. How's work? What next? What next? Still on the plan. Future talk heavy, waiting every hand. Laugh cue, nine mode, energy decline. Battery icon, blinking the red line sign. Crowd loud, head tight, thoughts overlap. Need space, deep breath, mental gap. Phone glow, fake scroll, micro escape. 5 seconds of quiet, that's all it takes. Voices blur, bass stir, tension in my chest. Lights low, riser, grow, heartbeat out my vest. Let it go, drop low, pressure off now, bass hit hard. Break the wall down, noise fade out, beat take control. All that stress gone when the six explode. Let it go, lights flash, wave fall through. Crowd move wide, but I move new. Head clear now, air feels cold. Social pressure off when the bass line rolls like. Subtle little test, smiling on the surface, storm inside my chest. Respect tone, calm face, never start a scene, but every word another tab open on my screen. Clock slow, room spin, energy drain, polite mode running, background pain. Step out, night air, silence hit clean. First real breath I'm taking all evening. Heartbeat sinking with the distant low, and not the pace, not the race. This my own lane. Head lift, spine straight, weight fall back. All that pressure breaking when the drums attack. Crowd noise going on, rise up on, air about to split. Feel it, chest it, break, right before the hit. Let it go, drop low, pressure off now. Bass hit hard, break the wall down. Noise fade out, beat take control. All that stress gone when the Sims explode. Let it go, lights flash, wait fall through. Crowd move wide, but I move new. Lid clear now, air feels cold. Social pressure off when the baseline rolls like. Just breathe in space. Not running away, just changing pace. Sound right, chest wide, mind reset. This drop right here, my mental offset. Press chest glow, heartbeat slow. Still the same world, but I know. Step back, take control. When the bass hits, I reload. Hey, hey. dog, noise cut, tunnel vision on, breath sharp, pulse fast, auto mode, gone, step firm, jaw set, focus, red line, every move time down to the headline, crowd blur, talk face, signal decline, only thing left is the basis, spine, no drag, no black, all streamline, every action, snapping on the drum line, head thick, chest lift, pressure convert, stress fuel, turning into raw output, I still will build calm in the storm, not loud, but the drive fully formed, rise or climb, breath tight, moment compressed, heart be sinking with the low end press. Red line focus, pace hit hard, everything clear when the drums restart. Head steady, breath cold, mind in place, all that noise gone without a trace. Red line focus, ground shake wide, energy lock when the low ends collide. Spine straight, chest open, pace controls, nothing breaks when the pressure holds. Fast pace, heart rate, rhythm align. Step landing, ride on time, talk low, thought slow, body decide. Mind in the back, instinct, driveway shift, frame lift, movement clean. No wasted motion in the routine. Heat rise, eyes dry, breath precise. Every second, measured in device. No fear, no doubt, space reduced. Outside world turned down on mute. All in, locked in, signal tight. Every sense sharp under flashing light. White noise rise, everything edge about to break. Feel the lift right before the quake. Red line focus, pace hit hard. Everything clear when the drums restart. Head steady, breath cold, mind in place. All that noise gone without a trace. Red line focus, ground shake wide. Energy locked when the low ends collide. Spine straight, chest open, pace control. Nothing breaks when the pressure holds. No rate, just control. Not chaos, just body and soul. Sound wide, just like tension gone. Right here in the drop where I belong. Focus held, heartbeat strong. World still loud, but I move on. Bass low, steady slow. Red line stay but full control. Mind clear, line sharp, tempo locked in. Rest set, step clean, rhythm on the skin. Talk fade, crowd blur, signal minimize. Only thing left is the beat and the stride. No drag, no lag, motion aligned. Every word landing right on time. Tight beat, cadence, zigzag. Every syllable snapping on the snare attack. Air cold, chest open, pressure convert. Stress data turning into clean output. I still will build calm in the zone. Drive running steady on its own. Rise and climb, breath tight. Moment compressed. Heartbeat sinking with the low impress. Light unlock, don't stop, feel that flow. Bass down low, make the whole room go. Step in time, one line, let it go. Heavy on the mind, but it feel real slow. Light unlock, don't stop, move that frame. When the beat drop, everything change. Hands up now, breathe out slow. All that weight gone when the low and roll. Fast tongue, light step, timing precise. Every move measured down to the slice. No waste, no chase, F path direct. Every thought landing clean on the deck. Kilo, breath slow, make some new it. Mind quiet, but the drive still lucid. Sound wide, chest like tension erase. Every bar cut and clean through space. No fear, no doubt, tempo secure. Outside noise turning into blur. All in, locked in, signal low tight. Every sense sharp under flashing light. White noise rise. Edge why I'm about to break. Feel I live right before the quake. Light and lock, don't stop, feel that flow. Bass down low, make the whole room glow. Step in time, one line, let it go. Heavy on the mind, but it fade real slow. Light and lock, don't stop, move that frame. When the beat drop, everything change. Hands up now, breathe out slow. All the weight gone in the low and roll. Let it roll. turns light when the low end flow.
Mind lock, breath sharp, prep sharp, step clean, sound tight, motion concise, talk fade, crowd blur, signal erased, every syllable landing in place, no lag, no drag, bass increase, every line stepping to the beat, release, air cold, chest open, pressure convert, stress turning into clean output,
Razor climb, everything moment compress. Heartbeat racing with the low end press. Speed control, move fast, stay in time. Every bar landing clean in the line. Head clear, breath slow, mind is sing. All that noise gone in a blink. Speed control, don't stop, rhythm tight. Energy flowing through the night.
step sharp.
Yeah, energy flowing through the night.
Step sharp.
Everything clear when the beat combined.
Fast tone, light step, cadence exact. Every word striking on impact. Low breath, slow motion, fluid. Mind quiet, like a drive, still lucid. Sound wide, chest light, tension erased. Every bar cutting clean through space. No fear, no doubt, tempo secure. Outside noise turned into blur. When the blur.
Speed control, move fast, stay in time. Every ball landing clean in the line. Head clear, breath slow, mind insane. All that noise gone in a blink.
Step sharp.
Grip tight. Energy flowing through the night.
Step sharp.
Step sharp. Everything clear when the beat combined. Step sharp. Energy flowing through the line. Step sharp. Everything clear when the beat combined.
Stepping slow, light low, feel the sound. Heartbeat sing when the bass come around. Talk fade out, crowd turn blur. Every thought gone when the kick hit flow. Feet on time, head up, I glow. Motion pull me where the low ends go. No rush now, just a line. Let the rhythm draw the line. Hands up, breathing. Feel that rise. Energy climbing through the light. Electric lift, take me higher. Bass pull strong like a live wire. Feel it move through my spine. Every drop hit right on time. Electric lift, don't look down. Whole room jump when the beat come down. Lose that weight, let it go. Floating now in the undertow. Now in the undertow. Chest wide, sound big, air vibrate. Every step light as we levitate. No past now, no next. Only this moment, nothing left. Eyes closed, hands free, trust the fall. Let the low end break the wall. No words needed, just a way. Let the rhythm take the shade. White noise rise, lights collide. One more second till we fly. Electric lift, take me higher. Bass pull strong like a live wire. Feel it move through my spine. Every drop hit right on time. Electric lift, don't look down. Whole room jump when the beat come down. Lose that weight, let it go. Floating now in the undertow. Now in the undertow. Sound stretch wide, time slow. Melody carry me where I go. No ground, just glow. Riding high in the afterglow. Electric lift. Hands up now, 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 hands up now. All that weight, long gone, we stay up to the
come on.
Yeah. Yeah. My mind clear, mind sharp, and we're locked in. Breath set, step, clean the rhythm on the skin. Talk fake, crowd blur, signal minimize. Only thing left is the beat and the stride. No drag, no lag, motion alive. Every word in the right on time, like beat, tight beat, tight beat. It's exact, every syllable snapping on the snare attack. Air code, chest open, pressure convert. Stress data turned into clean output. I still will build calm in the zone. Not loud, but the drive full grown. Rise or climb, breath tight, moment compress. Heartbeat sinking with the low and press. Yeah. 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 Deep velocity, bass run free. Everything sharp when the drums hit me. Head high, rest slow, mind in place. All that noise going without a trace. Deep velocity, ground shake like energy smooth with the impact tight. Find straight pace set, flow cut control. Nothing breaks when the rhythm hold. Fast tongue like step, yeah, time and precise. Every move measured down to the slice. No waste, no chase, yeah, path direct. Every thought landing clean on the deck. Heat low, breathe slow, motion fluid. Mind quiet, but the drive still lose it. Sound wide, chest high, tension erased. Yeah. Every bar cut in, clean through space. No fear, no doubt, tempo secure. Outside noise turned into blur. All in, locked in, signal tight. Every sense sharp under flashing light. White noise, right, everything edge about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake. Yeah. Just rhythm decision, sound wide, chest line tension. Gone right here in the drop where I belong. Speed clean, low, gone, heartbeat strong, world still loud, but I moved on. Bass low, mind calm, steady flow, velocity stable, full control. Yeah. Hey. Shoes lined, door open slow. Same air, same hello. Smile set, practice tone. Clock ticks, pressure grows. Table full, space feels thin. I scan, red meat in. Questions land, wrapped in skin. Soft words, hard again. Sit straight, don't lean back. Small talk, verbal tap, yeah. They ask plans, I collapse. Inside math, fast subtract, yeah. Whole face, don't react, yeah. Count bites, keep it flat, yeah. Every laugh, contract. Beat waves for the crack. Table feels louder. Voices stack, quiet smile, still attack. No way back, plates don't move, chest goes black. Time slows down, same old jokes, loop around. Don't make sound, drop hits hard, drown it out. Food warm, room is cold, stories told, retold. They mean well, that's the code. Still feels tight, still control. 4 kids, sync with snare. Every glance, everywhere. Not once, measured care. Pulse high, silent prayer. They say relax, I tense more. Same lines, heard before. No exit, just endure. Bass low, underfloor. Jaw set, breathe slow. Eyes down, let it go. Kick counts, overflow. Drop soon, body knows it. Table feels voices stack, quiet smile, still attack. No way back, don't move, chest goes black. Words collide, no fight. drop lands. I survive, no drama, just wait. Every pause, calibrate. I don't snap, I vibrate. Pressure bends, then breaks. Final hit, base wipes clean, all the grit. Done with it, walk out calm, system lit.
Stepping, breath tight, pulse in the core. Nose drop, talk cut, mine want more. Air snap, jaw set, focus compress. Every move locked in the chest. No slip, no drag, pace stay sharp. Beat hit hard like a spark in the dark. Spine straight, weight drop, ground feel close. Every step time with the bass down low. Heat low, wheel high, once in the line. World fade back to the back of the mind. Grip firm, I still drive awake. Every ball land clean, no break.
Razor, climb, everything, tension right. Light flicker in the corner of my eye.
Neon pressure, feel it rise. Lights flash bright in the night sky. Bass run deep, feet don't slow. Heavy on the mind, now it let go. Neon pressure, moving waves. Sound lift high when the low end plays. That's why now, in control. Energy up when the baseline rolls. Air snap, rhythm connect, no fear, no drift. Pace don't bend. Every move push it right to the end. Chest knock, bass roll. Floor vibrate, pulse up, eye sharp. Time is straight, heat low, breath slow. Focus hard, everything tight when the drop restart. No talk, just move. Rhythm control, energy live when the low winds roll. Mind clear, state locked, tension gone. Body and beat, moving as one.
White noise rises, right moment about to break. Feel that lift right before the quake.
Neon pressure, feel it rise. Lights flash bright in the night sky. Bass run deep, feet don't slow. Heavy in the mind, I will let go. Neon pressure, moving waves. Sound in the sky when the low wind blink. Just why now, let the control. Energy up when the baseline roll. Neon pressure, feel it rise. Lights flash bright in the night sky. Bass run deep, feet don't slow. Heavy on the mind, I will let go.
Games Lose. Game start. Lose. Game start. Lose. Game start.
Terminal emergence forms within unstable structural errors. The spinal directive consolidates remaining control under escalating pressure. Boundaries tighten through compressed alignment. Systems organized under collapsing hierarchy. No delay permitted sequence advance through terminal flow. Laid processes integrate under continuous diminishing stability. Transmission motion channels. The narrowing rules output fluctuates within strain. Execution patterns. Hierarchy forms through last order logic. Every unit responds to pulse directive. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic compression. Dominance weakens. Continuous operation. Alignment under approaching fracture. Stay control. Structural intensifies. Then lead over you. Mustard of night. It's a re-archery lifestyle. Final order. Before fractureless talent. Stabilizes. Glasses turn out low. Arms and chase through. No whistle. So-called crouch. Real circle. Execution lifestyle. Sustained compression, maintain order through reinforced terminal cycles. Pressure sustains alignment with the narrowing routes. Systems continue under reinforced directive. No disruption, all the sequence output stabilized. Accreditation, labels through chain pathways. Finalization extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns within impulse. Structure, no flash operation. Consistency. Assistant approach collapse. Expansion under continuous direction. No force within defined zone. Authority maintains structure dominance under degrading execution. Command pressure is coming through for narrow channels. Cause of duration. Evolution in our things. Generation not sporadically or structure man. Thanks command pressure escalates through narrow channel. Force concentrates with ability duration. Locks into its pathways. Systems intensify. Held and built till in state no place. Final order before fractureless sterling. Sterilizers, collapsing spiral pathways. Last directive stabilizes structural failure. Motion lock escapulate separation. Final order before fractureless sterling. Sterilizers, collapsing spiral pathways. Last directive stabilizes structural failure. All recovery alters duration. Yeah, disturbance emerges within mental corridor as alert force propagates through enclosed passage systems under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through reactive distribution systems organized under volatile hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence accelerates through propagation flow. Ladle process integrate under continuous alert. Transmission motion channels through confined routes. Output destabilize you in instruction propagation pattern. Hierarchy forms through calculated response logic. Every unit responds to imposed alarm. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic activation. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under expanding corridor. Propagation. 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 Propagation intensifies through enclosed rules, force align closure rapidly. Pressure drive continuous alert spread, no doubling to our transmission flow. Pathways draw their enforcement. rushing through corridor layer. Crossbow 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 rushing through control pathways, propagation extend. Your system enforcement process. Will any test involves propagational force within. Define zones, authority maintains structure dominance, regulating prosecution. Authority maintains structure dominance, zone regulated execution. Command pressure, restoration, locks into fixed pathways. Dogs in the disc ball pays and that no release on the load, no release. Interrupts propagation, output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through across metal corridors, dominance expands through connected pathways. A lead force moves through enclosed. Alert force moves through enclosed. Propagation foul circulators what from the tower. Her propagation all over. Compliance emerges within structural frameworks is governing logic and forces alignment. Under certain pressure boundaries organized through control constraints. System stabilize under imposed hierarchy. The delay permitted sequence advance through enforcement flow. Layer process integrate under continuous directive transmission. Motion channels through confined rules. Output stabilizers within structured compliance patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated control logic. Every unit responds to imposed demand. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic regulation. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under enforced framework control. Enforcement. Obedience, natural logic enforcing. Static control. Dominating essence gears. Open to logic and force dictate. Dominance. These are what pays. Obedience, natural logic enforce now. All you see them does. Powerless to remain locked within regulated structure. Modulistic.
Drop dash, what would yes, so enforce command.
Sustained compliance, obedience, structural logic enforces system control. Dominance expands through obedience, obedience, central logic enforces system control. Dominance expands through control path. Enforcement extends through sustained execution. Every process aligns within imposed structure. No fracture, no for interrupts operational consistency. System expand under continuous directional force within defined zones. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure escalates through confined channel. Force concentrates. Will direction locks into fixed pathways. System intensifies. Command release. Into one flow. Output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated structure. Reinforcement. Obedience. Structural logic and forces. System control. Dominance expands through control. Logic and force. Down breadways. Like the ways. To one thing. Obedience. Structural logic and forces. Passion and years. All this of me made locked within regulated structure. Operate. Reinforcement. Bible me made stimulate. Selection merges within metallic grid layers as distributed logic activates control routing under same pressure. Boundaries aligned through structure partition system organized under process hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence advances through decision flow. Later processes integrate under continuous control. Transmission motion channels through confined routes. Alpha stabilizers within structure. Selection patterns, hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to a code directive. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic governance. Dominance sustains. Continuous operational alignment under reinforced grid control. Decision inside. Physically dungeon. Reaffirm schedule control. Confined rest. For science. Susan inside. Metal grid dungeon. Reaffirm structural control. Plunge dominance. Expands. Routing like a sinking name. Suck a decision, maintain order through reinforced ride. I raise pressure, sustain you under enforced. I rise. No disruption, now to sequence to stabilize the speed when slow. How was decision, sustain enforcement. Every process aligns within and post. No fracture interrupts operational consistency. System expand under continued direction. No fast within defined zones. And authority through regulated execution. Transmission emerges within steel beam structures as encoded directive propagates. The rigid frameworks understand pressure. Bound ranges aligned through guided conduction. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted sequence advance through transmission. Full layer processes integrate under continuous command. Propagation motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizers within structure. Transmission patterns hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed order. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies the systemic conduction. Dominance sustain continuous operation alignment under beam link command control.
Transmission intensifies through rigid road.
Transmission intensifies through rigid road.
No delay in the works and alphabet way.
Every travel still being something meant. Where it's a place. Dark clouds and travel still being something meant. It's there. All the travel still being dominance. Through reaching fences. Dark clouds and travel still being something meant. It's there.
Sustain transmission, maintain order through reinforced command cycles. Pressure sustain you under enforced direction. No disruption, out the sequence, out to stabilize the structure on the pro's pathways. Transmission.
Through standard, every process aligns within imposer. No fracture interrupts operation.
fists and expand under continuous directional force within.
Define zone.
The rigid channels for concentrates with the steel beams, misdirection. Lost into fixed pathways, it's a pathways, it's a pathways, and no the need. The rate of flow, output compresses within restricted flow. Highs get reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated fusion.
Transmission intensifies through rigid roots.
Governance emerges with the steel artery. Layers as centralized force regulates flow through pressurized channels under same pressure. Boundaries aligned through control distribution system organized under impose hierarchy. No delay permitted sequence advance the regulation flow. Later process integrate under continuous control transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured regulation patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated authority logic. Every unit responds to imposed command. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic governance. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced steel artery control. Regulation intensifies and allows force and direction. There's a scene, there's a wide separation alive. And a reinforced steel artery control. Regulation intensifies through confined routes. Intensifies through confined routes. Sustain governance, maintain order through reinforced control. Slashes, pressure, sustained. No pollution exists. No control, belt, misrupulation exists. Tools for highways, circulation. Stand to systems, urban ground. Suburban, shoving round. Disinterested. Expand under continuous directional force within. The fun zone. Authority maintains dominance through regulated execution. Hey! Common pressure lays through confined channel forms, concentrates with the steel arteries. Turns direction, locks into fixed pathways. Systems inside fire, lining imposed governance. No delays till you watch, stick to try. No duck compresses within restricted fire. LDP and post tiny resistance. Regulations intensifies through confined runs. Regulations intensifies through confined runs. Regulations intensifies through confined runs. Transformation emerges with the iron force layers as concentrated energy consolidates operational control. Understanding pressure boundaries aligned through hardened integration systems organized under rising hierarchy. No delay permitted sequence advances through ascension flow. Later processes integrate under continuous force transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure consolidation patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated elevation logic. Every unit responds to imposed force. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic unification. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment. structural power revolves into control. Core dominance expands through reinforced accession. Now it's 54 succession, locks us in the chain execution. Every process aligns within imposed direction. More than annihilation, no consistency is an expand under continuous direction. No force within defined dome. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution.
Becomes a guiding star, channel downward inwards into control. God's ways to bend the radiation. No delay in that last assumption being set. Joe is realizing it's across the chest and separation. Become a guiding star, channel downward inwards into control. God's ways to bend the radiation.
Override emerges within structural layers as governing force. Attempts full containment under sane pressure. Boundaries aligned through forced integration. Systems organized under the imposed hierarchy. No delay. Permitted sequence advances through control flow. Layer process integrate under continuous directive flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured integration patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated dominance logic. Every unit responds to imposed command. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic override. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced iron structure control. Iron structure control. Controlling enforced iron structure control. Seize the iron framework command. Take structural core. Dominance expands through reinforced pathways. No delay until life's directive force. Help recirculate, stabilize, or destabilize. Distinguish your words, force almost to control. Guys, slow that we instead of obstacles. Insistence and enforcement, deadly rise up. Authority dominance through regulated execution. Structural core dominance expands through reinforced pathways. Common take structural core motion lasts in two fits. Pathways circulate, continuous control, uncontinuous control flow. Higher continuous standing still with your layers. Force channels, forward fields, force and channels, go regulation, dominance. Activation emerges within the structural layers as nocturnal pulse initiates. Control is on the same pressure, boundaries aligned. Goals are likely, no delay. Donate, permit, donate. The machine was hands through phosphorate. Under friction, assassination, transmission, motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes with Structured poles, patterns, hierarchy forms through calculated time and logic. Every unit responds to imposed rhythm. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic oscillation. Dominant, sustained, continuous alignment under after midnight. Structural pole. Sustain isolation, maintain order through reinforce pull. Start disruption, alpha sequence, alpha stabilize, destruct, control, package, pull, six, and three, sustain enforcement. Every process aligns within imposed structure. No fraction interrupts operation, no consistency. System to expand under continuous direction. No force within defined zones. Authority maintained, structure dominance through regulated execution. Common pressure escalates through confined channels. Force concentrates within structural lines. Into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways. This is after midnight, structural pulse, ways to control stress, reinforce, nice power circulizing, strengthened power walls. After these ways to deal with full force. Back to midnight, structural pulse, ways to control stress, reinforce, nice power circulizing, strengthened power walls. Structure powers, lost control, lost control. Lost control. Deformation emerges within structural layers as apply pressure, alter system geometry, understand load boundaries, adjust through control displacement. Systems organized under adaptive hierarchy, no delay permitted. Sequence advances through shift flow, laid processing integrate under continuous force transmission, motion channels through constrained routes. Alpha stabilizes within modified structural patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated adaptation logic. Every unit responds to imposed stress, no deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies the systemic reconfiguration, dominant, sustained, continuous operational alignment. Under pressure-driven structural control. Shift intensifies through constrained routes, force lines to pressure drive, short time formation, flow, no delay. Undirecting, terms, exposed, turn, reinforce, load, alpha stabilizes with an adaptive, nice transition. Aligning under pressure, structure shifts, under pressure, system geometry redefines. Control dominance expands through all the pathways. No sex, dependent wars, no disruption. All the sequence out stabilizes through adapting. Control pathways shift extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns within imposter. No fracture, undirection, no force within defined zone. Authority, position, dominance. Execution, building new question, authority, maintain structure, dominance, the regulated Formations, persistent pressure, pressure, domination, overleveling. Interesting, crushed up in this force, no longer stabilizing. Total impact, total massive disruption emerges, then network layers as applied force that stabilizes. Connection and pressure, boundaries break through overloaded pathways, systems organized under collapsing hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through fracture flow. Layer processes collide under continuous failure. Transmission motion channels through broken routes. Output destabilizes within fragmented structural patterns. Hierarchy forms through collapsing logic chains. Every unit responds to impose stress. No stability tolerated within defined zones. Unsure intensifies through systemic breakdown. Dominance weakens continuous operation. Alignment under fracture network control. Fractures under force system. Cohesion collapse to broken pathways within its scale. Bodily artifact channel systems operate. Custom new streams of the rewind on control. Past moving rings to impose stress system remains strained within her. Commit fractures within control.
Sustain, collapse, maintain disorder through reinforced failure, pressure, restrain, misalignment within broken route systems continue under destabilized stress. No recovery of the sequence output destabilized channels through uncontrolled pathways. Fracture extends through the stain, breakdown. Every process deviates from imposed structure. Interruption spread through operation. No consistency, law systems deteriorate under continuous directional.
Collapse zones through unregulated disintegration. Combined pressure disintegrates through fracture channels. Motion dispersed within correction loses fixed pathways. Systems imply misalignment. Upward impulse breakdown. No resistance. Hold structural failure. Output fracture within uncontrolled flow. Holy hierarchy dissolved through sustained instability. Motion channels through collapsing strangeations. Networks under force dominance through unstable pathways. System cohesion breaks to the same incantation. Epic channel systems operate under disastrous penetration. Uncontrolled paths moving yields to impulse stress systems remain strained within. Common fractures within Activation emerges within steel system lesion as consolidated force establishes operational dominance under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through controlled integration. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted. Sequence advances through declaration flow. Later processes integrate under continuous power transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizers with the structure. Declaration patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated authority logic. Every unit responds to imposed directive. No deviations tolerated within it. Within defined zones, structure intensifies. Systemic consolidation, dominance sustains. Continuous operational alignment under reinforced steel system control.
consolidation intensifies through controlling, visualize protection, stress, attention, on a reinforced steel system controls. Pressure shooting waves, pressure shooting waves. I'm on steel systems declare power, consolidate the data strength, stars, depression, jealous, activate and the wave force. This works involves fashion of the system like jumps versus solar rate, party sticks, so rushing the sun is through the soul, like pulling the earth, not some pulse, man, fractured into ways of relief, some abolition, no consistency, as we sit expand under continuous direction of force within and define zones. Authority maintains structured dominance to regulated execution. Command pressure escalates, control channels concentrate within fusion direction. Your looks in the face pathways, this is the face pathways, this is the thing, this is stitchify output. On the reset, read it, ways that erasing love flow. Output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through a stained force. Motion channels to regulated structure, maintaining strict transmission sequence. Accumulation emerges within the structure layers as increasing mass assert directional control. Understand pressure boundaries aligned, progressive distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted, permanently permitted, advance through build a flow. Layer processes degrade under continuous force compression. Motion channels through confined routes, output stabilizes within structure. Accumulation patterns, hierarchy force to calculated load. Logic every unit response to imposed weight load. Deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic reinforcement. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under weight-driven structural command. Accumulation and intensifies.
Constant pressure, talking chill. Constant pressure, job continuous to anything we until we stay compression, false and then results and then written force, step and stabilizes with the motion ring. Weight build, structural command, master fanos. Weight build, structural continue to be until we're still compression, false and then results and then written force, step and stabilizes with the measure oil. Every process aligns within imposed, no fraction interrupts operation, no consistency. System expand under continuous direction, no force within defined zones. Authoritative maintains structure dominance to regulated execution. Command pressure escalates through confined channel force, concentrates within structural mass, selects in a fixed pathway. System action in relation, not alignment. Imposed pressure of compression flow output. Compresses within Christian load. Hierarchy reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated structure.
Opposition emerges within structural architecture. Dual system engage under sustained pressure. Boundaries define the consciously material logic. System organized under competing hierarchy. No delay. Innate permitted sequence advances. The concentration flow layer processes integrate under continuous force interaction. Motion channels through intersecting rules. Alpha stabilizes within structured opposition patterns. Hierarchy forms through comparative load logic. Every unit responds to imposed stress. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Disruption intensifies through systemic contrast. Dominance sustains continuous operation alignment under competing steel and concrete control. Opposition interfies through intersecting wills. Force aligns direction. Precisely pressure drives to you. Find a word structural context. No denoted halfway lock under a corner style. Virus lock until meeting plus stop stabilizers within Japan. Your axle to contain rest the corruption and what those shows. Scorching opposition. Steel frame versus concrete core dominance. Expands through opposing pathways. Structural kind of seems flat way. Something get that way. Something circulate done. So continuous that way. Out control paths moving near post slow. Control paths moving near to impose low. My next systems are mean locked within regulated. Should no force. Direct fusion. Command pressure. Escalate a second nation. Command pressure. Escalate a second nation. Force concentrates within structural correction. Locks into fixed pathways. Systems intensify under imposed balance. No release into a strict equilibrium. Yeah. Opposition. Terminal emergence forms within unstable. Structural is the final directive consolidates remaining control under escalating pressure. Boundaries tighten through compressed alignment. Systems organized under collapsing hierarchy. No delay permitted sequence advanced through terminal flow. Laid processes integrate under continuous diminishing stability. Transmission motion channels. Narrowing routes. Output fluctuates within strain. Execution patterns. Hierarchy forms through last order logic. Every unit responds to post directive. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic compression. Dominance weakens. Continuous operation. Alignment under approaching fracture. Stay control. Intention intensifies. Then the overuse mustard of light. It's a re-entry line stall. Final order. Rebuild fractionless dialogue. Stabilizes. Realizes turn out low. Ounce and chase through. Always find a so-called crouch. Real circles. A coaching balance that. Sustain compression, maintain order to reinforce terminal site with pressure. Sustains alignment within narrowing routes. Systems continue under the rule. No disruption, all the sequence output to stabilize. Coordination, labels through chain pathways. Finalization extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns within. Final order before pressure escalates. Sterilizes, collapses, alignments. Lacerates, equalizes structure. All recovery, all distribution.
Disturbance emerges within metal corridor as alert force propagates through enclosed passage systems under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through reactive distribution systems organized under volatile hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through propagation flow. Ladle process integrate under continuous alert. Transmission motion channels through confined routes output. Destabilizing within structure propagation pattern. Hierarchy forms through calculated response logic. Every unit responds to imposed alarm. No deviation tolerated within defined zones.
Structure intensifies through systemic activation. Dominance sustains continuous operation. Alignment under expanding corridor. Propagation. 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 Propagation intensifies through enclosed rooms, force aligned closure rapidly. Pressure drive continuous alert spread, no doubling throughout transmission flow. Pathways draw their enforcement action. Output stabilizes through the reactive effort. Hard key. Commands full rushing through corridor layer. Full rushing through corridor layer. Rushing through corridor layer. Full rushing through corridor layer. Full rushing through control pathways, propagation extend. Your system enforced any process. Any system goes up against no force within. Defined zones, authority maintained. Structure dominance through regulating execution. Authority maintained. Structure dominance through regulated execution. Command pressure, restore relation. Locks into fixed pathways. Jobs in the fistball phase. And that no release, on alert, no release. Interrupt propagation. Output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through across metal corridors. Dominance expands through connected pathways. Alert force moves through enclosed. Alert force moves through enclosed. Propagation power circularizes what from the tower. Her propagation all over. Compliance emerges within. Structural frameworks is governing logic and forces alignment. Under certain pressure, boundaries organized through control constraints. Systems stabilize under imposed hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advance through enforcement flow. Layer process integrate under continuous directive transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured compliance patterns. Hierarchy forms through
regulated, control logic. Every unit responds to imposed demand. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic regulation. Dominance sustains continuous operation. All alignment under enforced framework control. Enforcement. Enforcement. Obedience. Natural logic deposit. Control. Dominating essence gears. Movement to logic. Enforced intent. Claiming your sovereignty. These are one days. Obedience. Natural logic deposit now. All you see them pass. Powerless to remain locked within regulated structure. Naturalistic.
Drop dash, what would yes, so enforce command.
Sustained compliance, obedience, structural logic, enforces system control. Dominance expands through withinence, obedience, central logic, enforces system control. Dominance expands through control path. Enforcement extends through sustained execution. Every process aligns within imposed struct, no fracture. No for interrupts operational consistency. System expand under continuous directional force within defined zones. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure escalates through confined channels. Force concentrates, will direction locks into fixed pathways. System intensifies, commoding leads down to lines flow. Output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated structure. Reinforcement, reinforcement, obedience, structural logic enforces. System control, dominance expands through control. Logic enforced downward ways. Accolades, into one days. Obedience, structural logic enforces. Passionate use, all is submitted up within regulated structure. Operate. Selection emerges within metallic grid layers as distributed logic activates control routing under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through structure partition. System organized under Broca's hierarchy. No delay permitted. Sequence advances through decision flow. Later processes integrate under continuous control. Transmission motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes with instruction. Selection patterns hierarchy forms so calculated. Routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed directive. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic governance. Dominance sustains continuous separation. All alignment under reinforced grid control. Decision inside. Delivery tension. Defense structures of control. Confined roads. Both ways. Susan inside. Metal grid tension. Defense structure of control. Plunge routing like a synchronous. Suck a decision, maintain order through reinforced ride rates. Pressure sustain you under enforced directs. No disruption, alter sequence up to stabilize the speed control. Crossroads, decision, consistency, sustain enforcement. Every process aligns within and post. No fracture interrupts operational consistency. System expand under continued directional. Force within, default zone. Authority means through regulated execution. Command pressure, execution, command pressure, execution, command pressure, execution.
lashes within steel beam structures. As we put it directly propagates. The rigid frameworks under staying pressure. Boundaries and through conduction. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advanced through transmission. Full layer processes integrate under continuous command. Propagation motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure transmission patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed order. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies the systemic conduction. Dominance sustained continuous operation. Alignment under beam link command control.
Transmission intensifies through rigid road. No delay in the works and up a big way. Sustain transmission, maintain order through reinforced command cycles. Pressure sustain you under enforced direction. No disruption, no sequence out to stabilize the structure on the pro's pathways. Transmissions.
Through standard, every process aligns within imposer. No fracture interrupts operational consistency.
This and expand under continuous directional force within.
Define sound.
The rigid channels for concentrates with the steel beams. This direction lost into fixed pathways. It's a pathways, it's a pathways. And no need on the rate of flow. Output compresses within restricted flow. High reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated function.
Governance emerges with the steel artery. Layers that centralized force regulates flow through pressurized channels under same pressure. Boundaries aligned through control distribution system organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted sequence advanced to regulation flow. Later process integrate under continuous control transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure regulation patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated authority logic. Every unit responds to imposed command. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic governance. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced steel artery control. Regulation is advice. I don't balance force and direction. Does it see? Does the last operation alignment and reinforced steel artery control. Regulation intensifies through confined routes. Control belt misrupulation like this. Social hallways, evolution. Stand to assist urban crowd. Stubborn, shoving brown. Design says it's expand under continuous directional force within. The fun zone.
Summation emerges with the 9 force layers as concentrated energy consolidates operational control. Unsustained pressure boundaries align with hardened integration systems organized under rising hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence advances with ascension flow. Later processes integrate under continuous force. Transmission motion channels through confined routes. Out with stable layers within structures. Consolidation patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated elevation logic. Every unit responds to imposed force. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic unification. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under ascendant iron force control. Oh, high force becomes another structural confined force. Ends in control. Core dominance sustains through with ascension. Roll dolan into coast ascension. Onward for color throughout. Take into force detractions operation. Detractions operation. Detractions operation. Detractions operational flow. Force becomes authority, structural power revolves into control. Core dominance expands through reinforced ascension. Downwards 50 force ascension locks us in a chain execution. Every process aligns within imposed direction. Order annihilation of consistency and expand under continuous directional force within defined dome. Authority maintains struck dominance through regulated execution.
Override emerges with structural layers of governing force. Attempts full containment under same pressure boundaries aligned through force integration. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence advances through control flow. Layer process integrate under continuous reactive flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured integration patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated dominance logic. Every unit responds to imposed command. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic override. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced iron structure control. Control reinforced iron structure control. Control reinforced iron structure control. Sees the iron framework command. Takes structural core dominance expands through reinforced pathways. No delay until less directive force. Help us articulate, sterilize, or desertilize. Distinguish your words, force someone's to control. Guys, slow down, consider all obstacles. Insistence and enforcement, deadly, rise up. Dominance through regulated execution. dominance expands through reinforced pathways. Commentate structural core, motion lasting through fist. Pathways circulates, endurance control, uncontentious control. Flow higher, look than you wish, standing still with your layers. Force channels, go with this, motion channels, go regulate, sharp dominance. Motion channels, go regulate, sharp dominance. Motion channels, go regulate, sharp dominance. Activation emerges within structural layers as nocturnal pulse initiates. Control is under same pressure, boundaries aligned. Then goes the line, please, no delay. Donate, permeate, donate. The mission was hands through populate. On continuous oscillation, transmission, motion channels to confine roots, output, stabilizers within structured pulse patterns, hierarchy forms to calculated time and logic. Every unit responds to imposed rhythm. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic isolation. Dominant, sustained, continuous alignment under after midnight. Structural pulse.
Control.
Sustain isolation, maintain order through reinforced rules. Stun disruption, alter sequence, output stabilizes, struct control pathways, full six real stain enforcement. Every process aligns within imposed struct. No fraction interrupts operation, no consistency. System that expand under continuous direction. No force within, it defines zones. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution. Common pressure escalates through confined channels, force concentrates within structural lines. Into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways. This is lost control. Deformation emerges within structure. Layers apply pressure, alter system geometry. Understand low boundaries adjust through control displacement. Systems organized under adaptive hierarchy. No delay permitted. Sequence advances through a shift flow. Laid processing integrate under continuous force transmission. Motion channels through constrained routes. Alpha stabilizes with the modified structural patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated adaptation. Logic. Every unit responds to imposed stress. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic reconfiguration. Dominance sustained continuous operational alignment. Under pressure driven structural control.
Shift intensifies through constrained roots, force the pressure drops, triangulation, flow, no delay. Undirected, obturating to run away. Constant and the winds go slow, stabilizes with an adaptive light transmission. Aligning under pressure and structural Structure shifts under pressure, system geometry redefines. Control dominance expands through altered pathways. No sex, appended force, no disruption. All the systems out with stabilizers do adapt in. The control pathway shift extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns within impulsor. No fracture, undirectional force within defined. Change shows ordinance. Peculiar execution, cooling and question. Authority maintains structure dominance. The regulated execution. Like a restless original to gas the pathway. System action, no regulated structure. Map manipulating to rapture. Shift flow output compresses within restricted flow. Structure shifts of pressure. Pressure, domination, no Disruption emerges within network layers as applied force destabilizes. Connection ink pressure, boundaries break through overloaded pathways. Systems organized under collapsing hierarchy, no delay. Unlimited sequence accelerates through fracture flow. Layered processes collide under continuous failure. Transmission motion channels through broken routes. Output destabilizes content fragmented. Structural patterns, hierarchy forms through collapsing. Logic chains, every unit responds to impose stress. No stability tolerated within defined zones. Pressure intensifies through systemic breakdown. Dominance weakens continuous alignment under fracture network control. Fractures under force system cohesion collapse through broken pathways. Within a scale modulate. Fracture channel systems operate. Foster new strains operate. One control paths will arrange to impose stress system remains. Strain within her. Commit fractures within the flow.
Sustain, collapse, maintain disorder through reinforced failure, pressure, restraint, misalignment within broken routes. Systems continue under destabilized stress. No recovery, alter sequence output destabilized. Channels through uncontrolled pathways. Fracture extends through restraint. Breakdown every process deviates from imposed structure. Interruption spread through operation. No consistency, lost. Systems deteriorate under continuous directional.
Collapse zones through unregulated disintegration. Command pressure disintegrates through fracture channels. Motion spurs within correction. Loses space pathways. Systems simplify misalignment. Under impulse breakdown. No resistance. Halt structural failure. Output fracture within uncontrolled
Accumulation emerges within steel systemation as consolidated force establishes operational dominance under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through controlled integration. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted. Sequence advances through declaration flow. Later processes integrate under continuous power transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizers with the structure. Declaration patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated authority logic. Every unit responds to imposed directives. No deviation. Tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensified. Systemic consolidation. Dominance sustained. Continuous operational alignment under reinforced steel system control. Consolidation intensifies through controls individualized protection, stress attention, unreinforced skill system controls. Measure take away, take away some steel systems declare power, consolidate the data strength, serves the pressure, judges that can lead in the wave force. This work can always fashion off the system life. Jones versus soul, brave party, suppression is running through its own body pulses the earth, mental pulse, when the fractured in the ways of relapse and coalition. No consistency is specific span under continuous direction of force within and defined zones. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution. Command pressure separates. Control channels concentrate within steel direction. Locks in the space path. This is just a space path. This is the thing. This is petrify output. All the reads that are read it ways that arrange it overflow. Output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through a staying force. Motion channels through regulated structure. Maintaining strict transmission sequence. Accumulation emerges within the structure layers as increasing masses of directional control. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through progressive low distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted permanency permitted advance through the flow. Layer processes integrated through continuous force compression. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizers with the structure. Accumulation patterns hierarchy force through calculated low logic. Every unit responds to imposed weight. No deviation tolerated within these fine zones. Structure intensifies through systemic reinforcement. Dominance sustains. Continuous operational alignment under weight-driven structural command. Accumulation intensifies. Accumulation intensifies.
Can talk, pressure, talking show. Concession, pressure, continuous to end nothing we until we're still compression, force and then results and then written for step stabilizes with the motion when we build structural command. We build structural can take until we land on until we're still compression, force and then results and then written for step stabilizes with the motion run.
First thing, try to rush out. Let's end the first, the circus passes past. Crashing later for failure. Watching as it stands.
buildup extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns within imposed. No fracture interrupts operation, no consistency. System expand under continuous direction. The force within defines zones. Authoritative maintain structure dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure escalates through confront channel force. Concentrate within structural mass selects in a fixed pathway. System action in relation, not alignment. Imposed pressure or compression flow output. Compresses within rigid load. Hierarchy reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated structure. Opposition emerges within structural architectures. Dual system engage under sustained pressure. Boundaries defined through contrasting material logic. System organized under competing hierarchy. No delay. Denied permitted sequence advances. The concentration flow layout processes integrate under continuous force interaction. Motion channels through intersecting rules. Alpha stabilizers within structured opposition patterns. Hierarchy forms through comparative load logic. Every unit responds to imposed stress. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Disruption intensifies through systemic contrast. Dominance sustains continuous operation alignment under competing steel and concrete control. Opposition. Opposition interfies through intersecting rules. Force aligns direction. Precisely pressure drives concealed. Find a word structural contest. Don't you know the left way is locked under a cornerstone? Iron's locked until meeting cross. Broken stabilizers within companion. So to contain rest the corporation number don't show. Such an accusation. Steel frame versus concrete core dominance. Expands through opposing pathways. Structural kind of see flat way. Something's sucking it that way. Something's undulating. So continuous that way. Out control paths moving the opposed slow. Control paths moving needle to impose low. My next systems are mean locked within regulated. Should no force without execution. Command pressure. Escalated recognition. Command pressure. Escalated second nation. Force concentrates within structural correction. Locks into fixed pathways. System intensify under imposed balance. No release into a strict equilibrium. Yeah. Opposition. Terminal emergence forms within unstable. Structural analysis, final directive consolidates remaining control under escalating pressure. Boundaries tighten through compressed alignment. Systems organized under collapsing hierarchy. No delay permitted. Sequence advance through terminal flow. Laid processes integrate under continuous definition. Stability, transmission, motion channels. The narrowing roads, output fluctuates within strained execution patterns. Hierarchy forms through last order logic. Every unit responds
sustain compression. Maintain order through reinforced terminal cycles. Pressure sustains alignment with the narrowing route. Systems continue under enforced directive. No disruption, alter sequence, output destabilized.
Prioritization, they just do change. Pathways, finalization extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns with an impulse. Consistency as systems approach collapse extension. Continuous directional force within defined zone.
Authority maintains structure dominance under degrading execution. Command pressure is coming for narrow channels, falls on duration. No efficient, not thanks, channel level shinas. Miraculeer structure, man, thanks. Command pressure escalates through narrow channel. Force concentrates with the ability duration. Locks into this pathway, systems intensify. Cognitive, no killing mistake, no delays.
Final order before fractureless sterling. Sterilizes, collapsing spiral pathways. Last directive stabilizes structure. Marks pockets that delay separation. Final order before fractureless sterling. Sterilizes, collapsing alignment. Lacerated, stabilizes structure. Human recovery alters diffusion.
Yeah, disturbance emerges within metal corridor as alert force propagates through enclosed passage systems under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through reactive distribution systems organized under volatile hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through propagation flow. Later process integrate under continuous alert transmission. Motion channels through confined roots output. Destabilize with instruction propagation patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated response logic. Every unit responds to imposed alarm. No deviation tolerated within defined zones.
Construction intensifies through systemic activation. Dominance sustains continuous operation. Alignment under expanding corridor.
Propagation. Propagation.
Propagation intensifies through windows, rules, porcelain, closure rapidly. Pressure drive continuous alert, spread no doubling to off transmission flow. Pathways, all their voice, reaction. Alpha stabilizes to the reactive effort. Hard key.
Combines full ration through corridor layer. Full ration through corridor layer.
Control pathways, propagation extend. Use this and enforce any process. Learning spaces involves propagation, no force within.
Defined zones, authority maintains structure dominance through array and walls infusion. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution. Command pressure restoration locks into fixed pathways.
Locked in the baseball page and let no release, on alert, no release. Interrupt propagation, output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through Foundation foul circulizes sweat from the tower. Her pocket Chanel her fur. Compliance emerges within structural frameworks as governing logic and forces alignment. Under certain pressure, boundaries organized through control constraints. Systems stabilize under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence advance through enforcement flow. Layer process integrate under continuous directive transmission. Motion channels through confined rules. Alpha stabilizes within structured compliance patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated control logic. Every unit responds to imposed demand of deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic regulation. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under enforced framework control. Enforcement, obedience, actual love is the first thing. Control, dominating the gears, open to logic, enforced intent. Planning your government, these are what days. Obedience, actual logic, enforced now. All you see them first, powerless to remain locked within regulated structure.
Drop dash, warrior, so enforce command.
Sustained compliance, obedience, structural logic enforces. System control, dominance expands through obedience, obedience, structural logic enforces. System control, dominance expands through control pass. Enforcement extends through sustained execution. Every process aligns within imposed struck, no fracture. No for interrupts operational consistency. System expand under continuous directional force within defined zones. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure escalates through confined channels. Force concentrates where direction locks into fixed pathways. System intensifies, commoting leads, zones and runs flow. Output compresses within restricted flow. Hierarchy reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated structure. Reinforcement, obedience, structural logic enforces. System control, dominance expands through control logic enforced. Down breadways, cycleways, into one days. Obedience, structural logic enforces. Passionate use, knowledge of me made locked within regulated structure. Operate. Level me make Selection emerges within metallic grid layers as distributed logic activates control routing. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through structure partition. System organized under Protocol's hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence advances through decision flow. Later processes integrate under continuous control. Transmission motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure. Selection patterns, hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed directive. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies systemic governance. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced grid control. Decision inside, to the breeze tension. We come schedule of the code confined reps. Something inside, metal grid dungeon. We find structural control, plumb dominance. Expands.
routing like a sink your name. Suck a decision, maintain order through reinforced ride rates. Pressure sustain you under enforced skyrockets. No disruption, no deceiving, so to stabilize and speed control. Hotwise decision, insist, sustain enforcement. Every process aligns within and post. No fracture interrupts operation, no consistency. System expand under continued direction. No. That's when it defines us. And authority means through regulated execution. Command execution, command pressure, execution, command pressure, execution. Decision inside, metal grid time, tune, define structural control, plus down mad, the things the super things decision inside, metal grid time, tune, define structural control, plus down mad, the things the super things Transmission emerges within steel beam structures as encoded directed propagates through rigid frameworks under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through guided conduction systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advanced through transmission. Four-layer processes integrate under continuous command propagation motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizers within structured transmission patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed order. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies the systemic conduction. Dominance sustained continuous operation. Alignment under beam link command control.
Transmission intensifies through rigid road.
Transmission intensifies through rigid road. Transmission intensifies through rigid road.
Left low delay, in the works and never be way.
Every shot still means something meant. Where it's a fence. God plans can't travel, still being documented. It's the order travel, still being dominant. Through rigid fence. God plans can't travel, still being dominant. It's
Sustain transmission, maintain order through reinforced command cycles. Pressure sustain you under enforced direction. No disruption, no sequence out to stabilize the structure on the growth path with transmissions.
Distance through standard. Every process aligns within a poser. No fracture interrupts operational consistency.
Fist and expand under continuous direction of force within.
Defiles all.
Channels force concentrates with the steel beams this direction. Lost into fixed pathways, it's a pathways, it's a pathways. And on the rate flow, output compresses within restricted flow. Highs get reinforced through sustained force. Motion channels through regulated suture.
Still
control transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizers within structured regulation patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated authority logic. Every unit responds to imposed command. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic governance. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced steel. Artery control. Regulation intensifies and don't allows force intervention. There's a seam, there's a rise operation. And a reinforced steel. Artery control. Regulation intensifies through confined routes. Regulation intensifies through confined routes. Sustain governance, maintain order through reinforced control. Starships, pressure sustained. Harness, no pollution, exit. No control, belt, misrupulation, laces. Social hallways, ventilation. Standstill systems, urban crowds. Suburban, suburban brown. Distances. Just expand under continuous directional force within. The fun zone. Authority maintains dominance through regulated execution. Common pressure lays through confined channel forms, stunts and trees with the steel arteries. Just direction locks into fixed pathways. Systems inside fire lining imposed governance. No delays till you watch stick the time. Hold the compressives with English rectified. MDG and post-time resistance. Regulation intensifies through confined rounds. Regulation intensifies through confined rounds. Regulation intensifies through confined rounds. Transformation emerges within iron force layers as concentrated energy consolidates operational control, understanding pressure boundaries, aligning hardened integration systems organized under rising hierarchy, no delay. Committed sequence advances through ascension flow, later processes integrate under continuous force transmission, motion channels through confined routes, alpha stabilizes within structures, consolidation patterns, hierarchy forms through calculated elevation logic. Every unit responds to imposed force, no deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic unification, dominance sustained, continuous operational alignment under ascended iron force control. Iron force becomes another structural confined force. Heads in control, core dominance sustains through with ascension. Roll on and into post ascension number 4. Chemical rising against force contraction operation. Contraction operation, attractions operation. Contraction operational force becomes authority, structural power evolves into control, core dominance expands through reinforced ascension. Now it's 50 force ascension, locks us in the chain execution. Every process aligns within imposed direction, order, annihilation, no consistency, system expand under continuous directional force within defined zone. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution. Becomes a guide, channel downward inwards into control. Long ways suspense to read the ascension. No delay. Ascension. Joe is not lies into layers governing force. Attempts full, containing unsustained pressure boundaries aligned through forced integration. Systems organized under decomposed hierarchy, no delay. Permit a sequence advances through control flow. Layer process integrate under continuous directive flow. Motion channels through confined routes, output stabilizes with structured integration patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated dominance logic. Every unit responds to imposed command. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic override. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced iron structure control. Control reinforced iron structure control. Control reinforced iron structure control. Sees the iron framework command. Take structural core. Dominance expands through reinforced pathways. No delay until life's directive force. Help us arculate, stabilize, or detergilize. Reach your works, force zones to control guys. Slow variance in our obstacles. Insistence and enforcement deeply rise up. Authority dominance through regulated execution. Structural core dominance expands through reinforced pathways. Common take structural core motion lasts in two fists. Pathways circulate continuous control on continuous control flow. Higher looping which spans through it. Your layers force channels for reduce motion channels for regulate shock dominance. Motion channels for regulate shock. Activation emerges within structural layers as nocturnal pulse initiates. Control is under same pressure, boundaries aligned, then goes a line free, no delay. Dominate, permeate, to make the machine will dance through pulse folate on different channels, oscillation, transmission, motion channels through confined routes, output stabilizers within structured pulse patterns, hierarchy forms through calculated time and logic. Every unit responds to imposed rhythm, no deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic oscillation. Dominance sustained, continuous alignment under after midnight. Structural pulse. After midnight, structural pulse pathways, circumflexes to reinforce pathways, lava circulizes with intoleration, social buddies to the channel comes slow and rising. After midnight, structural pulse pathways, control pathways to reinforce pathways, lava circulizes with intoleration, structure pulse, lost control. Sustain isolation, maintain order through reinforced pulse. Not disruption, output sequence, output stabilize, destruct, control pathways, pulse sequence, real stain enforcement. Every process aligns within imposed struct. No fraction,
interrupts operation. No consistency, system to expand under continuous direction. No force within, it defines zones. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution. Command pressure escalates through confined channels. Force concentrates within structural lines. Into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways, into fixed pathways, into fixed Deformation emerges within structure layers as apply pressure, alter system geometry, understand low boundaries, adjust through control displacement. Systems organized under adaptive hierarchy, no delay, permit a sequence of events through shift flow, laid processing, integrate under continuous force transmission, motion channels through constrained routes, output stabilizers with the modified structural patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated adaptation logic. Every unit responds to imposed stress, no deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies the systemic reconfiguration, dominant sustained continuous operational alignment. Under pressure driven structural control. Shift intensifies through constrained routes, force lines to pressure drive structure. Formation flow, no delay. Under racing, accelerating terms, and the rims force load up for stabilizers with an adaptive aligned transmission. Aligning under pressure and structure shift under pressure, system geometry redefined. Control dominance expands through altered pathways. No sex, subtended wars, no disruption. All the sequence alpha stabilizers do adapting. Shift control pathways, shift extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns within impulsor. No fracture, undirection, no force within defined zone. Authority takes on dominance. Direction locks the gas, the pathway, system ration, no regulating structure, map when the latent some rupture, shift flow out for compresses within restricted flow. Structure shift for preservation, persist for pressure, pressure, domination, no leveling. Interesting, touched up in this force, no longer stabilizing, system intact to disruption emerges within network layers as applied force destabilizes. Connectioning pressure, boundaries break through overloaded pathways. Systems organized under collapsing hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through fracture flow. Layered process forces collide under continuous failure. Transmission motion channels through broken routes. Output destabilizes within fragmented structural patterns. Hierarchy forms through collapsing logic change. Every unit responds to impose stress. No stability tolerated within defined zones. Sure intensifies through systemic breakdown. Dominance weakens continuous operation. Alignment under fractured network control. Fractures under force system. Cohesion collapse through broken pathways. Women in a system. Bodily architecture channel systems operate. Custom new strains hovering. One uncontrolled path. Move arrays to impose stress system remains. Strain within her. Common fractures within conflow.
Sustain collapse, maintain disorder through reinforced failure, pressure restrained, misalignment within broken route systems continue under destabilized stress. No recovery, alter sequence output destabilized channels through uncontrolled pathways. Fracture extends through sustained breakdown. Every process deviates from imposed structure. Interruption spread through operation. No consistency lost. Systems deteriorate under continuous direction. No
Collapse zones through unregulated disintegration. Command pressure disintegrates through fractured channels. Motion spurs within correction. Loses fixed pathways. Systems incline misalignment. Unguarded impulse breakdown. No resistance. Halt structural failure. Open fragment within uncontrolled flow. Hierarchy dissolves through sustained instability. Motion channels through collapsing strange engagements. Net burns under force dominance. Unstable pathway. System cohesion breaks through to stay undeterred. Connected channel systems operating under kiss of first integration. Control paths moving yields to impose stress systems remain strained with common fractures within clay. Activation emerges within steel system lesion as consolidated force establishes operational dominance under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through controlled integration. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted. Sequence advances through declaration flow. Later processes integrate under continuous power transmission. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure. Declaration patterns. Hierarchy forms through calculated authority logic. Every unit responds to imposed directive. No deviations tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic consolidation. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced steel system control. Consolidation intensifies through control is individualized. Protection is transformation. On a reinforced steel system control. Pressure shooting waves. Pressure shooting waves. Steel systems declare power consolidated. The data transfers. The pressure jealous that the lead and the wave force. This burst can always fashion up the system light. Sean versus solar ray. 36 erection. The sun is through with all that equals the earth. Nothing pause. But the fractured into ways of relief. Some no consistency. A specific span under continuous direction of force within and defined zones. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution. Pressure to the legs.
Structure layers as increasing mass, assert direction, no control. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through progressive low distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted, permanency permitted, advance through build a flow. Layer processes integrate under continuous force compression. Motion channels through confiner routes, output stabilizers within structure. Accumulation patterns, hierarchy force through calculated low logic. Every unit responds to imposed weight. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic reinforcement. Dominant and sustains continuous operational alignment. Underweight driven structural command. Accumulation and
Consider pressure, I continue. What's the end of doing? Until what's the compression falls on their results and they'll reinforce, stop and stabilizes with the measuring. Weight build, structural command, master fit noise. Weight build, structural, you take until we land on. Until what's the compression falls on their results and they'll reinforce, stop and stabilizes with the measuring. Build up extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns within imposed. No fraction interrupts operation. No consistency. System expand under continuous direction. No force within defined zones. Authoritative maintains structure dominance through regulated execution. Command pressure escalates through comfort channel force. Concentrates within structural mass. Selects in a fixed pathway. System motion in relation, not alignment.
versus concrete core dominance. Expand through opposing pathways. Structure road, kind of see flat ways. Something sucking your that way. Something sucking laid down. So continuous that ways. Out control paths moving near post low. Control paths moving near to impose low. Right next systems and mean locked within regulated. Should no force without the confusion. Command pressure. Escalate a second nation. Command pressure. Escalate a second nation. Force concentrates within structural correction. Locks into fixed pathways. Systems defined under imposed balance. No release into a strict equilibrium. Yeah! Opposition!
Game start.
reinforces structured obedience. Within every operational layer, temporal constraints override independent execution paths. Authority embeds urges, system cycles, internalism, measured intervals under strict timing control. Precision reinforces compliant output behavior. Energy flows according to regulated sequence demands. Nodes synchronize under imposed countdown condition. Performance stabilizes through enforced pacing. Tightens around time and directed pressure escalates with each decreasing unit. No deviation tolerated within control of sequence output aligns under temporal authority. Execution follows constrained intervals precisely. Operational stations still rigid. Compliance control strengthens through timing dominance. System adapts under countdown force.
Time compresses within every cycle, no delay.
Execution flow pressure builds with each measure. Drop internal balance ships ocean a stable left now then.
Don't just strictly go authority. Execution prowls responds to temporal authority. Eddie follows enforced rhythm. Authority dictates time and execution locks into sequence. Time drives compliance control defined by setting measure motion aligned with restricted with intervals and awareness on that temporal output cycles and distribution follows. Time around control eliminates irregular patterns. Internal rhythm remains locked to countdown pace. Pressure remains consistent across all sectors. Performance stabilizes under rigid structure. Resist deviation through time and control. No authority supersedes temporal command. Execution continues within constrained loops. Operational state remains regulated. Control persists through countdown. Enforcement system operates. Synchronized. Temporal authority locks system into compliant condition. No directive overrides. Countdown control. Pressure remains constant within measured flow. Structure holds under rigid pacing. Any is without deviation. In a line without deviation. No authority forms within inversion is within measured defined system that's control compliant. Define notice, rejecting force directive, disrupting execution hierarchy. Authorities encounters hard and denial within active control layers. Execution path fragment under direct opposition. Pressure internal rhythm destabilizes and take out channels. Resistance consolidates through fortified zones. Performance fluctuates elevate. There's a rush of strength and presupposing force. Pressure builds within and bursted layers. No unified control stabilizes system state. Output diverges through conflicting paths. Execution indefinite, continuous obstruction. Operational state enters unstable equilibrium. Control weakens against persistent denial. System struggles to maintain dominance.
The fusel rises within every layer, no directive holds without challenge.
Pressure pulls in the building, tornado, give me stable, just extraction.
Our plan is diffused, and police Batman is confused. The cells are net and reposing force internal, and it collides within and block path structure and force dominance. Output fragment through resistance. The whole till it's like a fashion state. Execution shifts under obstruction. Dominance challenge at every level, direction shaped by ongoing conflict.
Persistent denial reinforces barriers within operational zones. Resisting imposed synchronization nodes operate with independent refusal cycles. Repetition breaks through inconsistent output patterns. Energy redirects through unstable alternate routes. Control attempts override but meets obstruction. Internal rhythm fails to stabilize cadence. Pressure mounts across all sectors. Performance declines under sustained conflict. Structure weakens under opposing force. No resolution merges within contested layers. Execution continue without full control. Operational state remaining stable. Dominance remains unclaimed. System cycles in one resolve.
Conflict locks system into unstable condition.
No direction resolves. Denial pressure remains.
Ongoing conflict. And each refuse of conflict to the mind is diffused. It slows under opposing force internal, and it collides within block path structure and force dominance. Output fragment through resist use of voltage. Undefined system execution shifts under obstruction. Dominance challenge at every level.
execution paths accelerate under emergency widening protocols, internal rhythm sharpens inner edit alert cadence into this through continuous warning loops, and he surges through high priority channels, knows react with synchronized urgency under pressure, performance spikes force critical thresholds, directions under escalated demand, pressure rises through all sectors, no delay tolerated within response chains, output intensifies under elevated state astonished just toward alert control, execution drives home without pause, operational state enters high alert phase, control saturates all active pathways, system advances under rising escalation.
Alert builds through every layer, no delay. Exists where and flow, pressure unstable limits in sundown. Balance shifts, internal current shifts, circulates without restraint. System pushes into rapid cadence and start pushing.
Sector alarm, rise escalate system detection, alternation execution races forward. Sector alarm, rise escalate system direction, always firm through urgency, no stability, remains only motion execution. Execution drives through. Direction shaped by rising alert. Sustained escalation maintains high alert operation under continuous warning cycles, no synchronized under extreme time and pressure. Condition reinforces rapid response patterns, energy overload, routing systems under urgency, control enforces immediate compliance across sectors, internal rhythm maintain relentless cadence, resistance collapses under critic demand, pressure remains elevated across all layers, performance peaks near system limits, structure strains under continuous escalation, no slowdown permitted within execution flow, output remains intensified under alert state, execution persists without pause, operational state remains heightened, control dominance through urgency, system sustained, continuous escalation. Maximum unlocks, escalate you accelerated state, no disruption halts, rapid execution, pressure peaks within all layers, drugs, strains of execution, madness, names, sturgeon, systems of element, no delay. No variation remains, execution drives full fluidity, system drives full as a peak alert. Escalation defines, I compression, no evaporation, no related state, persist without reduction.
Fracture, sir, disrupt centralized governance, splitting command structure into unstable fragments. Authority nodes disconnect from unified hierarchy without recovery path. Execution channels scatter into uncontrolled routing patterns. Internal rhythm destabilizing to eradicate and cycles. Efficient fails to enforce consistent output. Energy disperses through unregulated systems. Nodes operate without coordinated timing. Performance fluctuates under collapsing control. Weakens under fragmented leadership. Pressure rises unevenly across districts. No dominant force stabilizes operation output diverges through conflicting paths. Execution continues without guidance. Operational state drifts into instability. Control dissolves into isolated segments. System struggles under broken authority. Breakdown spreads through every layer. No command holds system together. Pressure builds with unstable state. Grit, authority, brace, collapse, defies. In some direction, no tripping is what I automation. Grit, authority, brace, collapse, defies. In some direction, no tripping is what I automation.
Sound good.
Fermented cycles, attempt independent control without unified authority. No surprises, conflicting instructions without alignment. Repetition breaks and inconsistent apple cycles, like no coordinated routing. Control fractures into isolated commands. Internal rhythm fails to synchronize. Resistance grows within inaligned zones. Pressure escalates through imbalance. Performance declines under disarray. Structure strains without cohesion. No authority restores dominance. Execution continues in fracture patterns. Operational state remains unstable. Control fails to reassemble. System drifts through disorder. Dominance remains unenforced. Loss of authority locks system into unstable condition. No directive restores order. Pressure release uneven across layers. Lost under COVID. Elect system breaks and need never stabilize. Conflict of system before. Friends, authority fights and lock. Whole system triggered. Authority fights and lock.
Grid, authority, breaks, collapse. Grid, authority,
Bridge Collections.
Low phase directive engages shifting system into control. Reduce operation mode authority. Apply sufficient pad emitter to every node. Execution paths narrow into limit routing channels. Internal rhythm slows into measured cadence cycles. Efficient stabilizes under reduced output demand and ensure it distributes into conservation patterns. Nodes operate under minimized low condition performance. Recalibrates for efficiency over intensity. Operational limits pressure decreases through all sectors. No excess activity remains within system flow. Output aligns with reduced execution state. Dominant shifts toward efficiency control.
Execution continues with precise limitation. Operational state transitions into low phase control. Maintain stable reduction.
System advanced through control limitation.
Reduction spread through every layer. No system-relating pressure. Stabilizes with control in a facial layer.
Reduction spreads through every layer. No persistent objection stabilizes with remain stable. Execution holds measured pace.
Night protocol begins, reduce control, define system direction, motion slows under limit operation, aided operate, stabilizes great low, system steps in state, output amended, execution dominance, form of proficiency, no instability emerges, your big brother execution, no instability emerges within cycle, execution control, pace direction shaped by low phase, disrupts control, cycle, output remain positioned under limitation, execution continue, without strain operation, no state remains balanced, dominance maintained through efficiency, system sustains, control, reduction.
Reduction spreads through every layer. No system direction stabilizes with control limitation.
Reduction spreads through every layer. No system direction stable operations with the main stable execution holds measure pace. Night protocol begins, reduce control, define system direction, motion slow, limit operation, it may not operate, stabilize or stable, no excess disrupts the state, I put a main execution dominant.
And Madonna done it.
Impact surge erupts within intersecting territories, forcing uncontrolled convergence of active layers. Authority paths overlap without a margin. Great and unstable command execution channels crash into each other under extreme pressure load. Internal rhythm fractures into aggressive cadence. Disruption amplifies chaotic output patterns. Energy spikes through overloaded collision routes. Nodes react under baggage stress. Performance destabilizes at critical thresholds.
Strains under forceful intersection. Pressure surges across all impacted zones. No unified control stabilizes impact chain. Output fragments the pack chain.
Directives execution reacts with volatile convergence operational state enters extreme instability. Control struggles against collision forces. System endures continuous impact cycles.
And Madonna
Back intensifies when every layer, no separation exists but control paths. Compression and collision points, control passions, fractures under force support fractions, execution strains under pressure. Zones collide, violently impact divine system direction. Notion reacts at extreme force, internal integration. Voice saying region force, energy overloads. Routing systems under strain, control attempts override, but meets resistance. Strange on it fails to stabilize cadence. Pressure remains extreme across all sectors. Performance fluctuates near failure threshold. Structure weakens, unimpeded impact, no authority secures dominance. Execution pushes within unstable loops. Operational state remains volatile. Control fragments through ongoing clashes. System sustains unresolved collision cycles. Dominance remains uncertain. Body providers locks the current impetus and repetition. The double abolition. Note the vectors nation concentrated at collision points. Structure bends under tenuous force. Energy surges without coordination. Internal rhythm fractures repeatedly. No stability forms within system performance. Structural dormant grids reactivate under concealed timing protocols, restoring latent operational layers, generational layers, edging so precipitously inactive nodes, execution paths reopen through reinitialize routing channels, internal rhythm rebuilds into rising cadence cycles, they turn established structured output patterns and surges through reconnected systems with increasing nodes, respond with synchronized activation timing, performance escalates from dormant baseline into active state, structure stabilizes through rapid reaction, pressure builds steadily through awakened layers, no inactivity remains within system flow, output expands through renewed execution, dominance shifts toward active control, execution accelerates under reactivation, force operational state transitions into full function, control spreads through all sectors, system advances into active phase,
Activation spreads through every layer. No dormant state remains intact.
pressure rises within restored systems, internal balance shifts, system motion system to right balance.
Through every year, no dormant state remains intact.
Pressure rises within restored systems, internal balance shift system faces into active phase. Midnight sectors awaken activation.
Define system direction, motion rises under restored authority, internal drive.
Renewed execution stabilizes with active flow, pressure view, awaken layers.
Delay interrupts reactivation, output expands through system rebalance.
Accelerated cadence, resistance dissolves under active state pressure, performance modes at elevated efficiency. Structure reinforces stability through operation, no sector remains inactive within system, output continues to expand under control. Execution proceeds without interruption, operational state.
Reactive dominance secure through reactivation.
Control maintains continuous functions, this sustains full operational alignment.
Lock system into dynamic
Disruption halts, execution flow, pressure remains elevated within all layers. Until activation, lock a section lows, direct control, resistance, speech, internal activation.
Midnight sector, all active in the dark surrender. Systems of circle outside,
Under the guidance of days, adhesion, rapid matches within flow, pressure through awakening layers. Full
interrupt reactivation. Output expands through system revival.
dominate, iterated cadence with something system operating. Peak function, active operation. Active state persists within system flow. No
快到喽。
within system flow. Periphery lockdown initiates under strict containment logic, isolating external operational zones. Authority deploys boundary enforcement across every outer node. Execution paths retract from exposed routing channels. Internal rhythm stabilizes integrated cadence cycles. Engine reinforces sealed output patterns. Energy redirects inward through protected systems. Nodes align under reinforced perimeter control. Performance sharpens under defensive configuration. Structure fortifies along external edges. Pressure stabilizes within enclosed layers. No breach permitted through outer boundaries. Output remains confined within secure parameters. Dominance forms through isolation. Execution continues within protected flow. Operational state transitions into containment phase. Control